Alright, Troy. I'm gonna go bar for my U-Baha host today. Alright, you can get banned too. I tried the Fall Zero free quest, got him a 50%, but his autos hit like a freight train, got any tips to mitigate? Run a run a setup that already does Fall Zero? Question mark. Thoughts on fighter origin nerf? It doesn't affect me because I didn't do the Ogi stuff anyway, so I don't really care. AJT conspiracy? What do you mean? What did I do? You knew they were gonna nerf it? I mean, I did say before, I was like thinking, like, I didn't really care because, again, I didn't care about the Ogi stuff. The thing that most annoyed me about the Ogi stuff was like everybody was seeking doing it, and I was kind of tired. Like, as a copy pick, like a copy pasta Andy, I was tired of seeing every single video being like, wow, look, I can Ogi loop, haha. This is so cool. This is so much fun. Like, I really don't care. Can you at least use it on something that's not just Fall Zero and Hexa for the 50th time? So that was the most annoying thing for me. I'm gonna be real, but I mean, I literally said before, I was like thinking, if they were gonna nerf my Mjolnir, then they should have nerfed that, because that is like way worse than whatever my Mjolnir was doing. I'm gonna be real. The fact that dudes were literally just like soloing Fa and Hexa by doing nothing with like no grades is way worse than me doing PBHL as fast as fire. I'ma keep it a stack, so yeah. You were crashing out on Twitter over the nerf? I don't really know why. I don't like it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not. The only thing that's kind of annoying is just that the only thing that kind of annoying is just that I lose a little bit of damage when I Ogi. But I don't really Ogi anyway, so kind of whatever to me. Little Nation? Ire's a mod? Get these kids out of here? And AJT's train? That's because Ire taught me how to say, ew, you at it. Ew, you at it. Anyway, I'm testing Fall Zero stuff and Hexa stuff technically. I'm trying to beat the Thinking bro. Dude, Aku, you picked the worst time to get a Thinking girlfriend, by the way. Let it just be stated, bro. Literally the Thinking Dark Age is on us, and this dude's not even on the game. This dude's seeking living it up on Roblox and Thinking League and Valorant. Bro could be thinking doing all this stuff on Dark, bro. Promise he's not having a stroke. I love joining and hearing the botched pronunciation. It's not botched! It's right now! I've been seeing it. Why is my train going at Mach 10? Which Lil got the FLB and why is it not a wind unit? I think it's like the water one or something. Dark new Genesis and bro ain't even playing, bro. The heck is that? Almost done farming? You win the Coco lottery? Yeah, I'm already done with that. I literally got them when I was on the treadmill. I had ab day today. I literally finished all my ab stuff. I got on the treadmill. I went to the alchemy lab, did it like 3 times, and then I got it. It's clone and haul long train. Insanely fat. Oh, I'm just saying it's the new era for Dark. Yeah, Dark seeking disgusting right now, bro. I should probably join a whole long quilling train, huh? This is not fair. What do you mean? Are you serious? On a freaking dummy, bro? God. 6-9. 6-9. Told to never join a 30-man coolant Palmong train back in like 2019 or 2020. A wise lesson. Why not? Bro, we got a rush now. We have we have the technology. Literally go in and just press attack. Use 20,000 mats for the Manter, by the way. Not sure if that's good luck, bad luck, or whatever. That is worse luck than me. I got in like 8,000. Seen people on both sides. I really don't know why. I'd already be dead by the time I loaded it in. Oh. The nerf discussion always show how little people get about balance. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like sitting through all this, by the way. Big nerf for OG teams. I mean, they can literally still do the same thing, though. They can literally still do the same thing. They just do less damage. And to be fair, they should be doing that anyway. Some people are actually confused why I got nerfed. I jumped hella fast on nerf in the class, though. I wonder if it was because the Fall Zero solo quest get full auto by the combo. I mean, it's gonna get full autoed anyway, so I doubt it. But then you can buy it at the end of the day. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I'm not really trying to waste anima on it though. You guys remember how long it took me to get the Europa and the Wilderness one? Because I refused to buy them. Hi, Shinya. Why would you not buy the Europa one? Because first of all, why do I even... why... Wait, what? Why would I do that when I can literally skip Europa? And first of all, even before that, I don't even need the Mantura in the first place. Who uses that joint? So there's no point to trade for it. You need the animas for? Hey, you never know. People didn't think they were going to need the M3 animas for the Deacon class, did they? You never know when they might pull it out. I just get confused by these because why would it run over Oro is always the question. What the heck? My bow's full auto. Bruh. Full auto that joint on Earth. I mean, I don't get confused by anything with thinking. I don't get confused. Like, I'd already told y'all, bro. Until there's a Manatura, like, there's only gonna be Manaturas like the Thinking Agostia one, where it's like a side grade for specific comps, unless that joint costs like a sand. I told y'all before, and unless something costs as much as Ouroboros, it's not gonna be as good as Ouroboros. That's why I don't even care. Like, I just got it because I had like 90,000 PBHL mats, so I just threw my Teking mats at it. But like, I already knew that joint wasn't gonna be good. I think this is a sign they won't use the Quill and Huanglong animals for anything in the foreseeable future. Is it though? This only takes Quillen animals, not Huanglong. So they're still up for debate. I have 500 of them, they're beyond useless. Okay. Bigger dailies, kids, you want to have map problems? Why not make it like the shield classes where you get bonus stats for collecting? I mean, they could do that, but they don't want to. The usual we have is as shrimpable as that. The bar's at. I'd assume Quillen and Huanglong animal will be used for the new summons coming next Rise of the Beast for Koku Piju. Yeah, could be. In there. Staying there for Warlock. Jack Rakan? What the heck? Jack Rakan 124? Rakan. What the heck is this guy doing in here? What's the update? I don't know. Go look on Twitter or something. The shield is always good. Yeah. That's from the world, right? I think I'm gonna just try and farm the world for sands. Try and get the shield while I'm there. That's what I started doing. I actually stopped I stopped farming Diaspora and Mugen for sands yesterday. And I was just I just started farming the CCW raids. And I was like, I might as well just start getting books again while I try and get my sands. Four. Okay. I'm gonna be real, boys. I'm gonna be real. I think it might be time to run Fall Zero and Hexa without defense. Actually, correction. I think it's time to run Hexa and Fall Zero with minus 30% defense. That's what I think it might be time for, bro. Because this is definitely the strongest grid I can think of. This is definitely the strongest grid I can think of. There's no other way to do more damage. Do you even need sands for origin uncaps? I need them for every month I buy the 10 sands worth of artifact rerolls. Buy Makra, the Madeline. Good luck. Goodbye to your HP. I also think I want to try something low-key. I want to try something like Freaky Fresh. I low-key want to take these hostility nodes off game. Because I'm starting to wonder genuinely if Kame is taking away from my MC getting hit. And I want my MC to get hit so I can counter. So I'm thinking about trying this. Also, I finally got to the bottom of Sieg Dagger Fight Origin interaction. This man really said I want my Olivia Makra to die. You have 2 Sieg Dagger, you get the passive buffs every turn. Wait, what? Makes sense to take them all. Might be relevant, some edge K. What do you mean the passive buffs every turn? What passive buffs? But I look, you want to try this. Dude, Earth Grid sucks so much, man. Earth Grid sucks so freaking much. You get bust when you take 10% damage in a turn. Oh, I see. Need 4 hunting cuts the dot. 1 to 2. I don't want to try this. And bro, where's the fall zeros? Earth will get CA impalement and everything will be fine, code. That will literally not help this at all. It won't help this grid at all. I don't know, Gi. Actually, you know what? I actually want to try something different for Hexa too. I actually wanted to try Ulfheden again and Hexa specifically because I want the debuffs. I'm doing a solo quest. Finish farming esoteric books. Now for the other ones. Need something that might come up in weird scenario magnolies. Want to start one with the chat? We can all watch the raid burn. That's okay. Who said that FAP event is done? Yeah, that joint shouldn't be an event. That should be just how it is. TBH. Oh great. Here, Ticking Galleon. Oh snap, both the shields are already off. Hmm. And I don't want to move. Actually, I can move now. Get that shield off, bro. Fine. Oh, actually, maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine, actually. Man. Bro, I don't even think I have enough to cancel this actually. Shoot. I need another turn. Dude, I hate Wolfheading, man. Wolfheading is such a bad teaking skill. Wolfheading is such a bad teaking skill. It's so bad, bro. I'm surprised it's not taking. I'm surprised it's not taking whatchamacallit. Not taking the spell. So bad. Why are you using Mr. Streamer? Because I wanted to use it for debuffs, but I don't even think it's seeking worth it. Like better, my guy. Being chilling. Goodness green. Bro is inting. Bro said I'm inting when I just did my job. And I still did my job faster than half the people in the seeking raid. But go Mimi, man, Turret is kind of trash. I mean, yeah. What did you expect? What did you expect? Almost like TA is faster than CA. Almost like, ha! Bye. Shut the heck. I'm gonna just see if we can push. I'm actually not thinking good. Interesting. Interesting. Bro, didn't you guys say I was gonna die, by the way? Didn't you guys say I was gonna die? What happened to that? What happened to that? I thought I was gonna die. I should have done this first. Bro, I thought you guys said I was gonna die. I thought I was inting. What happened? I still MVP'd the raid. I still MVP'd the raid. What happened? Ran it down, GG. Getting that Hex's fire. There's such a busted Ellie, no defense, still MVP. Looked at the Mandarin wiki? Has animation? No. Bruh, Aku, where you at, bruh? Where's that class, bruh? I know you need bullets. Where the heck you at? Need more books from the Earth Ray Mastery Trial. And I need to test the full auto in there, actually. All zero free quest was super sketch. Did so much damage. I skipped 10 triggers and didn't have quilling for 20%. I mean, that's pretty much how Hexa was too, right? Just you can do so much damage that you skip all the fucking 50% and just get jinxed. I'm scared I haven't gotten a host bar in 6 days, but I also haven't hosted UBHL in over a week. Is bro trolling or what? It might be a bit more tricky to full auto. Give JP 24 hours or less. They got you. Net clear 20% labor. Mad would this guy be if I just go in and int? On what? They already took your light, bro. I mean, I don't care, to be honest. It's probably gonna happen anyway. You know how many thinking rooms I go through where somebody just fails and thinking can't do 20% or can't do their pearl? Like, I kind of already expected anyway, so. He inting off light. High arc. Maybe water can brute force 20% with all labors up. Probably. Mizu. X plus gambler. Okay. Okay. Who types in Mizu? Me. Just like I type in sat when I try and be Earth. No, you don't. You can't prove that. You cannot prove that. You don't know what I do off stream. You have stickers in this man typing. If you do, you're a sick person. Have you ever met me before, bro? You been in all these streams? Use the kanji or the sticker. Nah. Nah. Can this dude hurry up? Moshi mosh. I got that Quillimantor. The damage decent? Probably not. Probably not. Bro, where the heck did they go? Bro, dude, so you can join the room and clocked out. Dude, I have so many Foss stuff and Hexa stuff, and I don't even like need them. Join's literally just here for fun. Where's the squad at, bro? Why are we 6 people and somebody's not ready? Room just to go AFK, crazy work. It's kind of funny seeing people call the pre-nerf fighter light solo free. Was it not? Oh, regular Kingo just is free. Hello. Can we start the room? And watch, we're gonna start all this just for somebody to Teking Ogi off turn 1 and Teking die. Or my Mocker or Olivia just gets clipped. Can't clear my labor. Or somebody dies during Teking 55% gauntlet, can't clear their labor, and they turn out to be 8. All this waiting for nothing, bro. Just happened in my room. Bro, can you let us sticker so you can kick this seeking the dude that's not here, bro? It means when you're the fighter comp, you can do exactly the same with Kingo, just slower. What are good wind buffer movers? Lich. Vampy. Swan. Actually, does Swan even dispel? That just attacks when you dispel, right? That's in the Earth player about when. Neo, yeah, Neo too. Galleon, Estriola. Are we good? We got a whole new person. Can we go? Oh yeah, Cassius too. Thank God. Finally. Oh wow. Olivia has Blue Apple again? It's almost like she gets it every single run I do. Wowzers. What the heck am I waiting on, bro? Leaking auto attacks too much for you? Come on, one more. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. Come on, you can do it. Come on, brother. It's the okay sticker, brother. I believe in you, brother. You can do it, brother. Come on, brother. Hurry it up, brother. Come on, I believe in you, brother. Come on, go, go, go. Hit the okay button, brother. Please hit the okay button. Please, I'm begging you, bro. Please, for the love of all that's holy, thank you. Somebody's about to freaking die, and I can't let it be Makara. Somebody's about to freaking die, and I can't let it be Makara. Oh, great. Get all these seeking debuffs, bruh. And give a brother clarity. Clarity, please. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Mike. Bro, it's okay, dude. You're not 8. Nobody cares. Ah, screw it. I'm attacking. Give me the honors. Were you 1,730? 417. Bruh. Do you know how high this could have been if I didn't have to wait a minute for that teaking thing? Like, this is what always happens, man. So teaking annoying, bro. Just sitting there waiting at 20%. Like 30 seconds, bro. Brother, we were not watching. Oh, you weren't watching? Then you shouldn't need to chat either. Shut up. The thing about it, like, honestly, is seeking... Bro, I really don't feel like this is that... Like, this really isn't that much worse than seeking, It's really not... Like, it's way better damage. It's way better damage, but it's really not worse defensively than just having a defense dagger. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, it feels like the same amount of damage. And if I didn't have to take like 50 teaking turns, then it'd be kind of good. But I think this is the best. I also think that, like, high key, I think this PNS is only teaking good if, like, okay, pretty much these two slots right here are the only two slots that can swap. And really, it's only this slot. It's only this slot right here. And I also think that this dagger needs to be special. That's what I'm finding. And I think that's the reason why Komatsu went special dagger into celestial sword here. Because this combination right here is the best. But if you want defense, this special dagger has to stay. So if you want defense, it has to be a celestial sword instead. And I think that's the reason why. And technically, the special dagger plus celestial sword does more than PNS plus defensive siege. So I think this is the strongest combination, but this is only if you can survive it. If you don't need defense. Bro, actually, no, I don't get who keep getting banished. Great sense of the Shadow Realm. I think he's so trigger happy today, bro. I'm not feeling it, bro. I'm not feeling it. I don't know. I got home and I'm just like not feeling it, bro. You should have hit it 17% instead of waiting. I mean, I should have, bro. I lose the topic about Lightner. His kit, they like. But yeah, teaking, But I think this is the strongest grid. But can you survive? I'm gonna put that in my thinking whatchamacallit. I'm gonna make a tweet. I'm gonna make a tweet. This is the oh wait, I need to see this. This is the strongest grid, but can you survive? I'm gonna put my thinking summons too. Because nobody knows to use Seeking Orologia, bruh. Dang, dude, should I just put the Seeking Party too? Everybody knows what the party is, though. Actually, I should put the party, because I had Seeking Charge Conversion. Screw all these Seeking Oofhead and freaks. This is the strongest. Can you survive? Alex swap to Gojo for Hexa. What was I gonna say? Oh, swap PNS to Celestial if defense is needed. Special dagger must stay. Nerf's thoughts on the nerf. It doesn't affect anything. Doesn't affect anything I care about. Oh, is Earth Grid today? Bit stressed, but other than that, doing okay. Well, there like any Huanglong Quillen rooms? I'm thinking about it. The heck? Does it show everything? Oh snap, there's a Quillen one. Is anybody gonna join that joint though? There's one little person in there, bro. Where the heck are they? Where's Huanglong and Quillen again? Oh. No, man. Who will join you, Mr. Streamer? The Cope Quillen only room? I mean, to be honest, he's kind of using the right plan. I'm not gonna lie. that's the anima plus bar saver room right there. Because seeking ideally you want to thinking only do the Huanglong and Quillen so you get more chances at bars. So technically this one's better. Let's scrape by with a single gold thing. And dude, I don't know if people are gonna actually join this joint though. Heck do I even use on Quillen? what do I even use for this joint? What do I even use for this? My joint's seeking full auto, bro. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to pull out that Seeking Orologia. That's what I'm about to do. Me on that 330 room? Man, whatever. Just arrest it? Should I just arrest it? Hi, fam. This joint's dark, though. It's dark, though. Can't you just arrest it? Should I just arrest it double Kaguya? Should I do that? Should I just arrest double Kaguya? Should I just do this? Resh doesn't care. Should I just arrest double Kaguya? Hang on, let me join the train. We're about to, bro. There's 63 of you in this stream right now. We can fill up a 30-man room, right? Cop to it. Think you should do one-sided? I mean, does it even matter? Does that thing drop? Does it drop from Does it drop from a gold chest? It has to. They're only gold chests, right? There's no blue chests anymore, right? In these raids? Does a Resh even get the buff? I don't know, bro. Actually, I feel like it doesn't, right? Brains and big twins, what? Wait, you're right. The weapon skills get deactivated, right? 9 people? We're only doing 9. Wait, I got squad up. Proper, you just need to use drop rate. Hold up, bro. I got folks coming, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna get you a room filled today, pal. This dude wanna start. Bro, is it gonna wait? This is normal Quillen? Yes. Bro, y'all don't even look at the screen, bro. I'm not joining a single Quillen. Bruh. Dude, I'm swapping back to my light crap. I'm about to throw this Orology and call it a day, bro. All out here being dumb. He said I want my man to run now. Bro, he's trying to start before it actually gets full. He don't want it full, bro. He don't want people in here, bro. He want to be able to get his hit in. About to get kicked for refusing the ready chat. He don't know why. He don't know it's me. He don't know it's me. I'm almost getting kicked. Bro, I'm hitting ready, bro. I got a ready check on anyway. Good question, honestly. That's a good question, actually. 30 will kill it before you hit a person. Alright, boys, squad up. Go ahead and hit ready. Get this show on the road. Will 30 people kill normal Quillen? That fast, I mean. Got weapon skills. Gonna keep hitting no. Why are you even in here, kid? Who invited you? Who left and came back? Somebody left and then came right back. Since when is Iron mod? Ever since he taught me how to say idiotic. Got 10-minute kit again. Get this room filled up in no time. Just gotta be a little patient. Me mod 2, Mr. Streamer. Nah. $5 mil. Aku, are you doing the 3? Well, wait, you're playing the Seeking Earth one. Never mind. I was gonna ask you if you're doing the 3-turn dark stuff for the whatchamacallit. For the dark one. This man really regretting that ready check now, bro. Oh snap, there's just one more person. Never mind. Never mind. I did do the 3-turn, yeah. MMT. Ain't leaving. Bro, Kit, why are you being a geeky nuisance? Bro. Bro, you remember that Rage Baiter video, Aku? That's literally what Kit is, bro. That's literally what Kit is. Imagine spending the little time on Earth you have to just hit no continuously on Aquila. You could be doing literally anything else with your entire life, except you can't, because you're holed up in your room and this is the best thing you can do with your sad existence. Sorry, was that too mean? Each time you get closer to launch a quest, a new guy comes in. Give me mod for a sec. Why? Hilo took the gloves off today. Yeah, I'm being like bitter. It's crazy too, because I wasn't even that mad earlier. I went to the gym and everything. I was chilling, and then thinking I came home, and now I'm just seeking. Now I just got no chill, bro. Not mean enough. Bro is literally just wasting time. For what? For what? Why Mr. Streamer so angry? Bro, I was like really angry yesterday too. Actually, I wasn't even like angry. I was just seeking like depressed yesterday, bro. I just wasn't feeling like being alive. I had enough money in cash shop for food, but I'm on ice soup timing. Actually, I'm not in the room. Think of the Zeta cosplayer, Hilo. You can't miss her next photo set. See, I know you're trying to cheer me up, Ire, but like unironically, that just makes me more depressed. Cause like high key on some like Aku Yap status, bro. If you're just literally only waiting for that girl's like picture set, you're like practically like a cuck at that point. And you already know we're never getting with that chick anyway. So it's like, what's really the point? Staying alive just for that? That's worse than being a rage baiter. Why is Aku catching it straight? That's not even malintent to Aku. I'm just talking that's something that Aku would say. That's like a callback. That's something Aku would say. I like channeled Aku to say that. Because he would lay it down nice and real like that. I might go with the Dark Lord catching straight. Like I said, it's not, I'm not throwing it straight at Aku. I'm using his power. I'm channeling the Dark Lord. But yeah, man, that like I said, I appreciate it, but that doesn't really help. Yeah, that's what he'd say, not what he'd do. Yeah. Join my room, bro. Dude. I mean, I'm about to be able to join both rooms in a minute. You join a quilling room with ready check to go. AFK crazy work. I don't know. One dude's actually taking this room hostage. Yeah. How many people you got in there, Finn? Bro, he's gonna think it's me because I'm at the front, dude. I'm me. Ain't me, bro. One me. Bro, you might as well just come back to this one now. Don't do ready check. That's like 15 readies. I didn't make the room, bro. Who else is on that not ready check guys room? I don't know, bro. I'll just wait for them to all empty out. I'm in a room. Build in 4 seconds. What the heck? Later, how do you get? I'm doing this last seeking ready check, and then I'm gonna join Finn's. Oh god. Oops. Oh my god, can you guys stop talking for like 2 seconds so I can copy the seeking code? I'll craft the thing at this point. Okay, let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. We just say an any old thing now, huh? Near what? Chat, join. Mine for real? Bro, I can't get out. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. You're right here. Bruh, do a teaking repeating one, though. Yo, look. Come join this one. Come join this one, Finn. Come join this one right here. Come do this one. Come join this one. This one's repeating. Yeah, I know you didn't put repeating. That's why I told you to come join this one. Come join this one. Okay, you guys think this guy has a ready check on? Holy hell. I mean, literally just spawn in and press a button. That's all you gotta do. Oh god, I think my quick summon's on. I'm about to turn that joint on. I can just aura load you. I got them raid notifications all. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Good point, good point. I have ping diff. Hey, just don't. Actually doing a 30-man train? Yeah, bro. Not gonna go well. What do you mean? Just hit it. What do you mean? Just hit it. RL skill 1 doesn't work. Bro, I could literally auto attack, and that's all I need. Hit it with 20 people arresting. Arrest don't work. It didn't work on the joint. Oh yeah, the aura doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The quick summon is not on. Okay. I need that. Honestly, bro, this joint's a waste of time. How are we already 29 out of 30? Where'd the last guy go? There it is, dude. I'm gonna just attack, bro. The free quest. Pause 0 and apples. Bad to deal with. I think I need a 0 asset team. Did this joint start? Hello? Mosh. Another AFK here, bro? Where's bro at? Dude, I hate when people go AFK, by the way, because then you just straight up miss seeking rooms. Because this joint don't refresh how it's supposed to. Yo, kick this guy. Get him out of here. I got time for all this joint, bro. I got 3 hit in the 30 race. Hey, Coco and Mimi, man. Turret looks fun. Not as fun as Ouroboros. Hey, somebody kick this guy, bro. Oh. Oh, snap. I didn't even get to choose. Bro just got ousted. As it should be, TBH. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta just refresh everything if I'm gonna do any type of skills. Oh, snap. God dang it. Hey, that one was the Mantura too, bro. Come on, brother. Oh. See, man, I hate that joint, bro. Which one might be doing this? That I was looking at Discord. No summon, no unit, no assets. Bro cannot get a hit in for real. Come on. The play button. Bruh. What are y'all doing? Why are people just joining and going AFK? What's the point? Why are you here? What's happening? Getting some Chipotle. Players are GBF players. They loading up. Heck you mean loading up? They better load into the next raid. I'm gonna throw you off so you can get MVP. Bro, I'm not even trying to get MVP anyway. My setup is literally call a summon and use a one skill and an auto attack. Not trying to go for MVP anyway. They're trying to hit the freaking raid. JP, how are they loading up? Right, exactly. God dang, brother, you really can't kill the raid, huh? What is that dude using? That dude keeps getting MVP and he's using the thinking. He's using the thinking, the collab summon. Oh, never mind, he lost that time. He lost to a mana diver. Oh, see, this is the annoying part. Yeah, remind me to get EP back. That's the most annoying thing about a Teking train, bro. I hate getting out and then Teking need EP. Honestly, you know what? I'll just bring up another Teking tab. Oh, never mind. Got me anyway. Why is this joint 5 EP? Hello? 5 EP for this Seeking old dog water raid, bro? Well, can close that, I guess. Well, it don't do anything, so it's a weird flex, I guess. The limited value? Bruh. My town's power just went out. Yikes. Oh, it's me. Back on now, but yeah, it was fun. The heck? Speaking host gets an intro animation, nobody else does. I ain't seen that joint once. The heck is this dude's weapon? Oh, is that an Ultima? Streamer, how goes the farm? I don't have the Manatura yet. That answers your question. Come on, bruh. Bro, you brought a whole rush here just to not hit ready? Hurry it up. My darkness. I guess you can post both the double raid and the single quilling. Yup. Is the plan. That is the plan. A pretty bad day and didn't even get to play 14 and cheer me up. Relatable except for the 14 part. We had a bad day. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Dude, this joint even... Oh, snap is done. Does this joint even drop from a gold chest, bro? I guess there's only a gold chest, though, right? I want to see what that thinking... I want to see what that one dude had. This guy. You have... Literally just a rush to Dala. Sariel 6. That's literally just my Kaguya team, bro. That's literally just my Kaguya team. Got the shield. Work was heavily disrupted. During our scheduled maintenance, a lightning strike happened near Friday. Cable and troubleshooting took me so long. All the others do. It dropped from gold chest. Wait, all the others do? Didn't they get rid of blue chests in Huanglong and Quillen too? I thought they got rid of like all those. Like a while ago. They have blue chests still? Yes, these don't have blue chests either. There's no blue chests anymore. They got rid of all these joints. Who did that one? 10. I'm about to do this seeking 13 one right here, bro. That joint's not repeating though. That's awful. Stay strong targets. And bro, maybe I just do this tenor. Just do this tenor. Oh snap. If it's not full, it probably is. Yup. Okay, I'll join this one. Screw it. Even if it's one run I just get to do for free. it's one run I just get to do for free. 520. Oh my god, why is there a ready check on this room, bro? Why is there a ready check here? I was gonna say Quillen shield. So I guess give people refunds on the bars for first officer or first. Why do I keep thinking it's first officer? Fighter origin? No, bro. New players don't know etiquette. Mark day for fighter origin? Not really. Not really. Pissed for what? Oh, that's pretty silly. It's very silly. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Why do people keep insta-thinking unreading this? Just hit the button. Thinking dumb? I almost bought a weapon that's useless outside of that cheese. Why were you even needing to do the cheese though? That's the thing. Why did you even need to do the cheese? And also, why couldn't you wait like 2 days? Never need to play the game at high level. Add Altair, Thorn, and GBF. There's cheese. Anxiety is getting to them. The new Manta are better than Ouroboros? No. Oh yeah, I guess I can do another Quillen train, huh? You're right. Oh wait. This is what I want. This is what I'm looking for. Oops. This is what I want. Why is this not auto pay? Oh, it's because it's seeking co-op. Why get it if it's worse than Ouroboros? Because it's borderline free. Not really, except in French cases, maybe. Nothing is better than Oro. I done told y'all, bro. If that joint don't cost at least a sand, it's not gonna be better. Our Rise of the Beast is going on right now. How? I don't know. Bro said, okay, I was about to say, bro said, let's go, and then thinking didn't start the raid. I don't remember if this is on semi-auto or not. It's not. And it's dead. This one's probably dead already. I don't know. I gotta hit in. Oh, this is so AIDS. This is so AIDS. Dude, when I get on my host, I'm a fake them out, bruh. Oh snap, that joint's still alive. Bruh. Are you still alive? Oh snap, you see that MVP, bruh? You see that MVP? Now, why does that dude have the freaking alter ego skin too, bro? Bro trying to be me so bad. How many races waiting for Mr. Trimmer to attack before killing the boss? This is much slower than the one I did 10 minutes ago. Dang, bro. VP ain't getting you more though. Getting me an ego boost. Man, if I've seen weird horsemen in the dirt. Oh god, I'm running out of thinking EP again. That joint's so gone. Whew. Dang, this dude's slow as crap. It's a double window EP refresh, bruh. I'm just him. I'm just him. I don't need to do that. I'm just him. Just maneuvered in. I literally used my Conqueror's King Hockey on that guy real quick. Told him that he can stand still for a second. Refresh my EP and then he can win. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's not the thing I need. That's not the thing I need. Thanks for the anima though, I guess. You are him, me be using T in the front line. Then why would I do all that? Oh, never mind. Gonna sneak in some more EP while I was waiting. Bro, wanna take 50 years. Well, snap is me. Faking him out, faking him out. Faking him out. Dang, that joint still died anyway. I didn't get a chance to tiki. I wanted to tiki swap it to semi-auto. I wanted to change it to semi-auto. You know what's crazy? And I don't even think it would matter anyway because it's just gonna be semi-auto her tiking my host. Not even gonna be semi-auto for my join. It's not even gonna do anything. Like I didn't get to hit that one. Bro, see, I would have got to hit it if I was on semi-auto, bro. Bro, did the Oyman Cam? Oi, I don't even know what you just said. Yeah, sure. So back, did it ever leave? No. Like I said, dark players are the biggest babies on the thinking planet, bro. Ah, dang, bro, I barely got off the thinking end screen. Let a brother chill for like 2 seconds. Let's make the fake out noise again. We made that. UT doesn't do brain rot. Thanks. Oh my god. Thanks, boys. But I need thinking. Bro, is there any of them in here, bro? Need to change this joint to semi-auto. I need to change this joint to semi-auto. No, let me get in one, bro. I don't even need to hit it. Just let me swap to semi-auto, please. I'm begging you, please. See, these Seeking JP dudes, bro. Seeking JP dudes come in here lightning fast. Alright, taking this. All I need, bro. That's all I need. I don't even care about hitting it, bro. I don't even care about hitting it. On God, I'm gonna do the same thing with thinking normal Quillen too. Where was it? Here. I'm gonna do the same thing with this. I'm gonna set up my thinking. I'm gonna set up my dark setup. Dark would be even more broken than light. Well, I don't know what that is. Alright, where's my thinking this thing? Oh, well, no, that's fine, actually. That's fine. I'll just do another one for semi-auto. That one let me choose my team. God dang, bro, that joint popped up at 24 out of 30. So they just saw it first? They just got early access to that one, or what? Why wasn't it on my screen? Those dudes were already 24 out of 30. Okay. Okay, technically that still does more damage than what I was doing, so. It still does more damage than what I was doing, I guess. Oh, snap. No, I hate getting these as drops, bro. I hate getting them as drops, because now my whole equilibrium's out. I like to have them the same number, and now I just have one extra. I hate that. Get wrecked. Ooh. It took so much for me not to just ban you right there, bro. Oh, I auto-pubbed the co-op, bro. You wouldn't get it. Hey, bro, there's no more of these. No more repeaters. Go ahead, Rise of the Beast, dude. I already hit it. I already did my medals. Oops. I already did my medals. Limited memes. Oh wait, I forgot to answer Munchie. Very nice. Oh, is that the spinning cat thing? Oh, snap. Hey. The most goodable sign on the 7th dawn. Deacon Gestola. Maz discolate. Why can't I say this word? Dislocate Kit Skull. Istidian. Maybe for the Deacon girls. Back chat, what's up? Back to grinding Sieg for those daggers. Can't relate. The most goonable Rise of the Beast summon? Sorry, I'm not into bestiality. Bro, this joint should be Fighter Origin now, right? Oh snap! Why do I have this? Why am I even on this party, bro? I'm on a party that doesn't have a thinking whatchamacallit. Actually, you know what? Screw it, bro. Oh snap! This joint's got Dawn Break on it too. That's free damage. I don't even know what this is. You know what, bro? I'm gonna just keep it. Let it leak. I'm gonna just keep it. You see my fire Bubs full auto setup with fighter like 3 whole minutes faster than the Igarashi setup? No. Zaku. Oh snap, it started. We're in, boys. We're in. And it's dead. No. Oh my god. Here we can go, bro. Here we can go. I'm gonna just send this dude a friend request and then can get that joint off my screen. Up, not doing this every single Deacon time. That joint's not happening. Joint dies so Deacon fast. Literally spawning, Deacon dead. Dead on the ground. Oh, never mind. You guys failed me. That's the wrong Quailin. I need the Manatura one. You got nerfed. I respect that. Just need one Zeus to dump my 2 stones into to fully transcend Zeus. Just go Spark Classic, my guy. It's very easy. Oh snap, I think you can refresh too many times. That's my Manatura, by the way. Just got the Manatura right there. That was crazy. Hit that one. Probably not gonna hit this one either. Oh, never mind. Guess everybody else got screwed on that last one too. Guess everybody else got screwed on that last one too. Bro, there's no way that joint just took 2 refreshes. You're trolling me. Does Bayou have opposable thumbs anyway? Barking Classic feels like a waste. What do you mean? How? This Classic reset, like next anniversary. A nice Quillen animal. Start our next anniversary. I don't know. Just go look at Classic and it'll tell you the date. It'll tell you the date. Oh my god. Please. 3 refresh? 4 refreshes? What the heck? These dudes just clock out? You're a commission fiend for Eloise, right? Are you on Skeb asking for a friend? Am I on Skeb? I mean, I have a Skeb account. I mean, I guess it's tied to my ticking Twitter. Yeah. But I don't really know what you mean by being on Skeb. What character's good, Mr. Streamer? What characters? What characters? Oh, bio since about else. Exactly what you answered. Okay, then yeah. I'm on kicking skill. I think I've gotten like 3 of them off skill. 2 or 3. I know I've gotten at least 2 because I've gotten 2 from the same artist. Oh god, this joint's on full auto. This joint's so dead. It did just refresh it, bro. Is you the type of man that gooned Misato from Evo? 1000%. Misato's hot as crap. Yup. The wrong Quillin, bro. Hunting? What's that doing in here? Happened to Varuna, they introduced a character and never brought her back. They gotta wait for the next time they need some lesbians. Then you wouldn't targets, right? Bro acting like I'm the weird one. Wouldn't for plot reasons? Screw the plot. We're hitting. Like classic 1 resets on March 10th. I stop dropping primal grands. I need Hades unit. You seen the type of relationship Misato gets herself into? She's nothing but red flags. Bro. Red flags to me are just green flags. I don't even know colors. I just see flag. I don't think it'll get enough free draws to spark it by then, real. It's like you're waiting on a upticks then, pal. Also, I'm probably not getting a hit in this run because of taking Sariel's EMPs. Oh no, I made it. Daltonian Hilo? What does that mean? I don't even know what a Daltonian is. Alright, thanks for the room. Alright, where's the King Nani Quillin? Need this one. Oh, welcome back, V. I'm sure you failed. Oh, snap, he actually succeeded. Wow. Dang, bro. Dude, I actually like, dude, I'm getting by on this one on a prayer, bro. On a prayer, on hopes and dreams. I'm somehow making it to the finish line on these 4 stats. Hopes and dreams. Feeling this one. Number though, Hilo really just said we're into crazy for real. This new info fin, he's into Hase. Exactly. Daltonian just means you have trouble with certain colors. Oh, it reminded me to check V Walker. You're welcome. I'm just making fun of it. It gets easier at 40. Damn, bro. What does V even do? I'm not sure what his purpose is. To waste time. Waste time. Oh my god. Bro, do I retweet this as death? I'm retweeting that as death. I don't care, bro. It's also getting bookmarked. Don't care that as death a little bit lewd, but I'm getting it. Okay, so it does drop from that same chest that the Teking summons do, by the way, because Kish got it. It's from that same one on the left. You give him some rare mats. I saw Pith once. When you think about it, during Christmas, Christmas red is often used alongside green. The artifact stuff in a certain zone. Bro just thinks he's on the team. Technically, a red flag is kind of green flag. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to go thinking hit world. I don't even remember what my world setup is. Hey, never mind. I'm gonna hit this Quillen right here, bro. Quillen hit. Dang, bro, there's a lot of Quillens actually. And why are they all so low? This joint really costing me 5 EP to join a 9% raid. That's crazy, bro. Where's world? This one. This joint probably full too. Yup. Yup. Even is this? Oh. Oh, full. Yup. Full. Yup. Honestly, I kind of don't really care about that shield. I'm gonna keep it. Like, that shield's good, but I kind of care less about that shield than I care about the Quillen thing. Not that the Quillen thing is inherently good either, but I the Quillen one I feel like is gonna be harder to get than the world thing. I don't even know what skills are on. Does this joint even hit blue chest? Oh snap. Oh god. I don't know what buttons they're pressing, bro. Dude, it's not even worth the refresh this dude. He takes too ticking long. Shield you can get in sandbox. Oh really? I mean, I'm not really trying to do sandbox either. I'd rather just farm the raid, but I just feel like that raid's like always gonna be available. Quillen's not gonna be as available because seeking, once people run out of host mats or they get the thing, they're just never gonna do it again. At least people do world for like the mats or like sand. So I'm like more inclined to try and chase the Quillen Manatura than the shield. I just press this. Is that blue chest? Oh, that's blue chest. I think blue chest is 1.3 on world, right? Honestly, I need to make this joint. This joint needs to be fighter 2. Although he doesn't even hit you at the start, right? Even is this party? Well, you just turn this off. Hello? Okay. I join off too. Wonder if I actually need both these buttons or not. Oh snap, I was supposed to hit attack. I forgot about that. I forgot about just hitting attack. I'm about to just turn those joints off too. I'm not trying to think. I'm not trying to think. I'm not trying to think. Honestly, this one can just go. I don't need this on. I need this on here. No. Doing the world stand where Dio? I don't know, bro. Haven't hosted the world in a year. Yeah. I don't remember ever doing world though. Always be up if the game is actually healthy. Have you played this game before? Oh god. Yeah, I gotta refresh this on me. That joint's so dead. Waiting for last turn to be processed, huh? Skip mini phase on Lucilius solo quest. Stupider than Hex's solo quest. World Raid have great BGM. They added Fall Quest. Yo. Man, full. I'm gonna make this seeking. I'm gonna call it too. Just swap all these seeking berserker Viking setups. It's all fighter origin now. Same thing here. This joint's full, but damn, bro, the Quillins are just flowing in, bro. People are hosting. Where's my Minotaur at, though? No, kind of surprised this wasn't just full. Minutes equals 2 what? Bro, why did you put me back if the joint was full? Why didn't you just take me back here? Dude, does this joint even drop from the solo Quillin, bro? This joint's troll. I think I'm getting gaslit. I don't think this thing even drops from normal Quillin. I think it only drops from the other one. No, it doesn't. Now you're gaslighting me too. Oh, that joint. That joint, bro. Early access, bro. It's a crazy thing, man. Doesn't drop from solo, you dummy. What's that? What's that? That's what we're here for, right? Right? That's what we're here for. Yeah, this is solo. Right there. There it is again. Peekaboo. That's still the raid though? What are you talking about? The one in Hong Long Quillen doesn't have the lucky loot? Oh really? Oh snap, you're right. galleon going. Solo quest from the event. Oh, we're not trying to do. I'm not joining the solo quest from the event. I'm joining the Teking raids. How long Quillen is impossible to join at the moment for me? 300 ping was. Dude. Just do the raid. I am doing the raid. That's what I was doing at the start. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I don't know what we're talking about. You the bed fan? What I'm saying. What are we saying? What are we talking about? Dang, 100k, huh? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong drop, bruh. I don't need long. I need Quill. Oh, what the heck? How did you go from 6 to full, bro? That's a 30-man raid. How did you go from 6 to full in 0.2 seconds? Oh snap, you got a Hong on Quillin? Is that joint dead? I wasn't looking at the chat room. Is that joint dead? I guess dead. I'm gonna follow Ulysses solo at the raid with only Quillin. Solo normally me. Bruh, no! Wait, why did I do that? Why am I just seeking... Just need to give up, man. The JP bros are too OP. Nah, I'm not a quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I don't give up that easily. Make Kit fall to his knees. I am. We know, bro. I will see these raids next week. Could not be me, bro. He ain't a quitter. He ain't no spitter. I kinda just want to do this one now because this one don't got the lucky loot. I feel like I'm thinking aiming for a low bar on that one. That one might be the only one that's up though. Dude, they really released this joint after all the EP stuff is over, man. Let's see your next 10 Quillins. Thanks. Fire me, my clock was mine. All on Quillin rate and never get half AP. Really? That's seeking stupid. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, games release the World Shield after MagFest is over. I'm only getting that next MagFest. You always look for the month. Same happened last fest. They never give half AP to them because they're quests from event, not an official raid. That's seeking though. 10 plus 9. Bro. Shut your stupid butt up. Well, on Quillin for chat. That this joint's gonna be full by the time I can get in there. Hey, thanks for your contribution to the cause. Already full. How do I get wind soul cores? I only got the earth ones. Get lucky. Much happening in GBF last. Oh my god, bro! I got another one of these specifically. Now it's 2 up. Much was happening in GBF last month. Next few weeks will be a nice break. The heck is a break, bro? Ain't no break. This month's about to end and I'm still 2 sands behind right now. So I had to spend them on the class. And then once the new month starts, I gotta farm sands again. And I need to farm bars too. Bro said a break. Ain't no breaks. I got more stuff to do. Man, bro, that joint really didn't hit. I'm 10 sands behind. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Just say no to farming, my guy. Nope, because that's how I end up like Kit Kats. GBF thinks because I'm a true degenerate that I want to yell that I want Earth. I think breaking is the refresh button. Trying to farm all this other stuff. Good luck with that, champ. I think break we get her from Assault Diva. Could go outside and do something we call life, my guy. I already did that earlier. I'm 1 sand above. Must be teaking nice. For sure my account is better than like 99% of your chat. I don't know about all that. We're just saying any old thing now. This joint is so full it's not even funny. And if it's not full, it's already dead. Show receipts. He can't show nothing because he's not a mod and he doesn't want to join the Discord. The optimal place to farm GBF outside though, work in an office. Have more solo trophies than AJT does. That's because you actually care about soloing. I do not. See to the stream reviews, my guy. Hey, you got him there actually. Yeah, you got him there. Oh, that joint went from 1 to full. Next core grow will be interesting so we can know about the rebalances versus and all that. Yeah. I'm interested in Shalem. Even though it's crazy because Shalim's about to be rebalanced and then we're probably not even going to get that Teking Ogi impalement to the end of the year anyway. So we're just going to have to wait like 2 months after Versusia comes out for her to like hit full potential. If she's even good in that raid. Just crazy though, because even though Shalim Ogi's a lot, like Ogi's not even really her big thing. It's the Teking skills. The skills is what does the most Teking damage. No, Versusia will introduce new weapon or just add on to another weapon. No. I'm 98% sure that joint's gonna be an ultimate upgrade. At least you have Shalom. I usually play GBF while deciding who to fire. My decision depending on if I get a bar or not. New esoteric test, maybe? Ow. Bro, I'm already trying. That's what I need to do anyway. I need to test the new esoteric. I'm gonna Teking try that when I get food. Sushi is not like the last day of October, 3 weeks before Guild War. I really hope it's not either because I'm actually supposed to get my Teking I'm supposed to get my Teking wisdom teeth out at the end of October. So depending on when she comes out, I may or may not be in my right mind. Well, like it's gonna be an astral grid and not an ultimate one. Okay, so where am I supposed to put that astral at? Where do I put that astral at in my grid? Because there ain't no space. You guys aren't seeing the vision. It's an upgrade to Baja weapons for Susia's Baja. Supposed to get my wisdom teeth out, but I picked my glasses instead. Well, I don't need glasses, so I'm getting my wisdom teeth. Those are gonna be OP. I thought about how you can buff her, make her Ogi unworldly by default, and her special buff makes her auto-activate the skill. Showing them here. Bro, what her buff needs to do is her buff needs to, like, that joint needs to work for both Ogis, by the way. I don't know whose dumb idea it was to give her that buff when she does an attack, and then it only buffs the first Ogi and she Ogis twice. Why doesn't it just buff both of them? That doesn't make sense to me. Because I'd be coming out the gate with like an 8 mil Ogi into like a 3 mil Ogi, and I'm like, what the heck just happened? At that point, I feel like you might as well just not even had the buff and just maybe have 2 5 mil Ogis. Why the heck are you doing that joint? Gonna make ball weapons the new meta? Or she gonna buff MC because she's MC mom? MC mom? Oh, you're talking about Versusia. Yeah, sure. I don't want to hit Quillen anymore. This is boring. I might just do like taking host trains of this joint and call it a day until I get it. Kind of like don't feel like doing this. Thinking boring. At least if this dropped like a sand or something, I'd be like, okay. But literally hitting this joint for basic deking mats. This is boring, dog. This is the whole game if you don't. It's not the whole game. It's not the whole game. Because this literally just doesn't really hit. This is literally just a collection bonus. This Mantura ain't even gonna get deking used. Whereas I could be farming something that actually matters for my account. But I'm thinking hitting Wong and Quilly. Drop pack lunchbox or MC. I hate Wong Quilly so much it's unreal. Bro, you're a Resh? Bro, your load times? I don't even know if that's alive or dead. I'm literally just letting it go, and if I hit, I hit. If I don't, I don't. That joint's not getting hit. That joint's already keeping dead. Ugh. Never Resh. My load times are the worst. That rate is 8. I mean, to be honest, you don't even need a rush anyway. You literally just gotta hit it. You don't gotta get MVP and there's no blue chest. You literally just have to touch it. Quillen Mantura with Lucilius. Magisa gonna go crazy? Or Lucius and Magisa gonna go crazy. Think of it as doing work in advance for when they release a Damage Cat Wonder for collecting all shields, Manturas, whatever else they had. You might be right. Try doing a train and only hit it in my host. That was a bad idea. Hey, at least you got your host in, bro. Use Oro, it'll be faster. Can't get a hit. It's messed up. Y'all better hop on a VPN, bro. I remember I had the VPN when I needed this crap for Eternals. I had the VPN to get in fast enough. But I guess I don't now. Well, 0 at this point. It doesn't make much of a difference for me. Mudfish makes it go from 310 to 280. Hey, bro, that's even 30. That's 30. Maybe you'll hit 2 raids instead of 0. That's more, bro. You know, if VPN works, I don't see a difference. Will work for me. Ugh. I'm so dead, by the way. I don't even know why I came in here to waste EP. Yep. One's half HP, bro. Why even open it at that point? Just so you can kill it, bro. Little ass says the way to go. That's the best we can do. Oh, dude. Oh, snap. That joint spawned in with 24 people. Well, it's full anyway. Man, it's in the same chest as the summon drops. Yeah. Dimensional Halo drop. 2 silver axe relics and my soul is yours. Farm them bullets and use aura. This joint's dead. This joint's dead. Help. Get a Rooney. I'm not even gonna enjoy that crap, bro. Honestly, these like half HP ones are not even thinking worth the effort. That joint's not max. It's like, bro, it's gonna die so fast. Supposed to be a FLB. Yeah, water. Wait, how many hold on clone razor and raid finder? Yeah. Yeah. He's probably dead. Oh, I didn't even get through my attack. Refresh too fast. Oh, I will literally need one more win soul core. Do a raspberry? Get closer to getting your name right? What do you mean? What do you mean her name's not Lil? Does it matter, I imagine? Yeah. They just be FLBing characters for fun. Nobody go use them. I'm gonna be real. I remember when they announced that FLB and people started saying there was a water one. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? So I only knew about the Kicking Fire one. I didn't even know the water one existed. I thought the fire was their first SSR. Got a rebalance for new skill. One skill is interesting for Ogigon. Ungodly bad. My previous hit. I doubt she'll do good. What do you mean? Water just got Ogi amp. They're ready. It's probably already dead or full. Be pretty good if there was space. What do you mean? You just gotta do Ogi related grand. Where's the space? It's literally sexist. What are you talking about? Almost all the good water Ogi characters are good as well. Yeah. I mean, girls are hot. Don't you know? Lil got bossed based on the amount of males in the party? Wait, really? I guess she is like an idol or something, right? Water have good hype generators? I don't know. Oh, that does look good, maybe for 250. Idols can have female fans, my guy. Can they? I don't think girls can be. I don't think girls can be fans of other girls. It don't work. I'm getting canceled for this joint, putting this on Twitter. That's okay. You like crazy Jita fan and Jita in LAR? Think girls can be fans of other girls. Didn't you play Love Live? Yeah, but I'm a guy. And those are anime girls. They can do anything in an anime. What are the Idol Master characters that generate hype? There's Christmas Katura. No. No, I don't think I will. Nah, you and me isn't Love Live known for like the girls being lesbians or something? I mean, kind of. They're also like high schoolers, so that joint's kind of just headcanon. that joint's kind of just headcanon. They Love Live, I got some respect. Yeah, Love Live was actually like my first gotcha, like ever. Because I'm pretty sure I played Love Live before I played Fate Go. And Love Live can't differentiate them. Rip Love Live, I miss you every day. Oh, let me guess, dead? I don't even know if that joint's even worth trying to join, bro. Dies by the time I spawn in. Any way to go out though? That a bit. Isn't Love Live the one that has 0 males in the show and game? I don't remember any guys in the game. I don't know about the show. I never watched it. Still ain't got the Pokemon fraud. No. Not even stab NPCs. I was wondering, Wuthering Waves was maybe with ads. Genshin 2.0. Hoyoverse? No. Kuro Games? I'll never install a Chinese gacha game on my PC. Why, bro? Is it because it installs a virus called a Chinese gacha game? Whose purse dog is barking at 9 p.m. in the hotel? I don't know. Alright, bro, you know what? I'm gonna try keeping my esoteric. I don't know if this joint's gonna work or not, but actually, I'm gonna do this trial, bro. I used trials today. Forgot maintenance. Alright, let's see if this joint just seeking dies immediately as soon as it hits seeking 80% or not. Oh, kernel level anti-cheat. Never installed Gitchin or Train Gotcha yet. All of it because I almost played League one time and the anti-cheat convinced me not to play. Honestly, I'm about to refresh this point. Bro, why isn't this joint deking full auto overhead and you deking stupid? These gotchas just don't hit the line. Girls front line too, like XCOM. I don't know. I don't know what XCOM is even like. Shut up. Also, look, what's this hands down? Check salt mines. I don't know if I want to do that. This joint's about to hit final cosmic next turn, by the way. Once I clear the seeking red one. Yeah, I did. Now it's about to hit final cosmic next turn. Oh no, they just died actually. Okay, that's just not gonna work. It needs the Seeking Beast Fang. Okay. The World Sandbox get a plus version or only plus? I think it only gets one extra tier. I could be wrong though. I haven't done that joint in like 2 years. Bro, why does this raid cap damage at the start, by the way? Anybody know what that is? If you be on lower makes it kind of funky too. Caps damage past 10. It's for the first 5 turns, just to waste your time. Yeah, I know. I'm just asking, why does that exist? That's all I'm curious about. Why does that exist? Clear that free quest file 0. You can definitely clear co-op. Sadal is so freaking dead. This joint's cooked. Sharon doesn't respect your time. It's crazy because the other 2 raids don't do that. It's kind of weird. It's also kind of weird that when I hit 75 like this, it's nigh impossible to thinking what the heck? Sadal actually survived. How the heck did you pull that one off? How the heck did you survive? How did you live? So again, it's gonna nerf these CCW raids right after I finish their grinds. They need to. This one needs to get nerfed right now because it's god awful. It's literally the worst made fight in the entire Tekken game. They literally just said, hey, I'm gonna make this joint Tekken garbage. How can we make the worst raid possible? Let's just do stupid stuff. Dude, that Garrison is putting in some serious work for Sadala right now, bro. I have no idea how the heck they're alive. Might die this turn for real though. I could probably finally get attack down. Holy, they're still alive. And they're deking S3 lined up. Need S3 for this one though. These feral dogs are these? Mine. Sorry about that. One of the two dogs barking noisily. Never know my days working here if I had this issue. Bro, does my thinking whatchamacallit even hit 6 mil right now? My Beast Fang. Really, Sadala, you couldn't just get that deking. Couldn't just get that Ogi bar up, huh? But yeah, it's almost 7 mil actually. So Talk is not hosting for his viewers. You see this blue text thing right here, fam? Called trial mode. I'm not hosting for anybody, actually. Yeah, literally not even myself. Nobody's getting this joint. Oh, there's Final Cosmic. Let's see what this Garrison can really do. Okay, I don't even have Wolf heading up. You're so cooked. Sadala, how is Sadala still alive? How are you still alive? Okay, Shisiki dead now. How did you live for that long, bro? Thinking brats just don't want to die. Not that I want them to die, but it's just like, god dang. I don't know, bro. I think this joint's seeking cooked. I think this is literally just a seeking character diff. On God. So the video that water esoteric Filato, it's probably in the thing. Probably in the Discord. An axe drop, I'm done. I can level this dumb class all the way to 50. Grand Spinna good. Spinna doesn't have a grand. I don't know, I think this joint's chopped. This joint is cooked. It's crazy because literally the hardest thing for this entire setup is literally getting through 80%. It's the craziest thing about it. I don't know, whatever. What third wheel to take in pause 0 that isn't Miran, Siete, and a pause 0 comp? No. Well, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna be real though, I kinda don't feel like they can do anything else. Kinda don't. This. Siete is a sub. Mickey lies. Already did. They already did that before, fam. They literally used to do that for characters, and they stopped. Yeah, they did the thing that Sanamo thinking is talking about. Streamer, you rolling this Halloween? Great. Look at whose stream you're on, bro. There's good. Somebody ban that guy. Also, Finn, what you're describing is literally already in the game, by the way. That joint's literally already in the game. It's just the mats are so negligible that, like you said, nobody notices.
Honestly, bro, at this point, I feel like it's not even worth calling the seeking buffs. I feel like I might as well just say screw the buffs and just seeking attack twice. Surely that's like 700 and 700, right? But I don't get countered. I'm about to do the seeking Belial the Partet. It's literally 900. Yeah, that's easier. That's easier than calling a summon, oh god.
Bro said Versusi is gonna cost sand to host. Alright, pal. That is a fighter origin level grind. That joint's about to be peaking terrible because you missed the fest. That joint's about to be peaking god awful, bro. It was already annoying with the fest. Now it's gonna be really annoying. The next Magfest not gonna do it now. Finish the Maz. It's literally just spamming sandbox. I mean, it's not really hard. It's just you gotta sit there for like. It's probably gonna take you a good day. Oh my god, it's probably gonna get. It's gonna take you a good couple hours. Got the shield from Sandbox. Somebody ban that guy.
I don't have any issue with his 400 stones he's hoarding. I don't even host raids anyway, so I'm not gonna have any issue regardless. Bro, two at once, and they're both probably dead. I might get it on that one for real. Only 10 people. I don't need that. Why is it on this side now? Ugh. At the thought of there's 9 more classes to unlock origin for us, 225 of each master drop book. You just do your dailies. Do your dailies and you'll have enough books by the time the next class comes out. MC could still get bar even with the rush on. Yeah. Silver lining of the game will probably EOS before we get them all. That's that's a bold claim. That is what the kids call cope. This game, I don't want to farm anymore. Can't, you don't farm anyway. Silver lining is the most of them will suck and not be worth getting. That's also a bold claim. Working under the assumption they won't pump out a class for a guild war. But man, you guys really think this game's gonna die, huh? Nobody wants to farm the world. Brother, fun. Arrest just gives you 100% bar, my guy. Be naive to assume it won't die, just a matter of when. Okay, let me rephrase then. I think it's a bold claim to believe it's gonna EOS before they finish these classes. Daily should be good. Game is terrible for breaking new players, it's not modern enough. And yet somehow it survived 11 going on 12 years. Crazy. Your current reference are how long it will take them to pump out each class. It was scoping. Realize his kingdom is falling down. Well, it's random. The yellow chest. I assume they might EOS before they're done. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's like saying the same thing about row 4s or taking row 5s. Like, oh, they're gonna EOS before all the row 5s come out. And then they just released all the row 5s, and it's like, oh, game's still going on. I just feel like that's a weird standard to say it's gonna EOS before they release the classes. Especially when you're dealing with a Teking Sai Games game, bro. Like they try and hold on to these joints forever. Fives are some of the biggest games. See, half those joints are useless. How do you say half of those joints are useless when they've released one class? Regalia lost his one game, my guy. How many other games do they have alive? Regalia lost was also a Nintendo IP or a property, yeah. Is it row 5? Oh. There might have been pressure from that side. Kill it. No side game is full. I don't know, bro. Like I said, I don't know. Like, call it cope, but whenever I hear talks about EOS, I'm just like, huh? What are we talking about? The other non-GBF Motors games, they did die. And they also had a bunch of other stuff going on behind the scene that killed it from what I hear too. Say anything about Mariachi being the final row 5 class, or is that just an assumption? I don't know. I don't remember anything, but that's kind of the assumption. Honestly, I think it has less to do with thinking I think it has less to do with the origin, to be honest. I think it actually has more to do with the thinking. Well, I guess origin is kind of a byproduct of this, but I feel like it has more to do with the CCW raids. I feel like they like shot out the CCW raids, shot out all the CCW weapons for all the thinking row 5s mad fast, and then just was like, okay, we're moving on. That I feel like that's a bigger indicator than just origin itself. And then they also had the nerve on top of that to then make the CCW raids books be required for origin. So it's like they would have to, like, assuming those joints aren't already finished, like row 5 isn't already finished, that means they intend to put. And the other thing too is they're already planning new raids. And they haven't said anything about a new CCW raid. So I don't know. I would assume, I feel like there's a good thought process to row 5s being done. I know, like CCW 7. A mathematical problem with the CCW. I think for sure CCW rays are here to stay. Gonna use these mats for everything class really in the future. Must be a 10 row 5, yet we have 3 rays that drop 9 CCW. Wait, what? Or CCW ray gonna be just Upsar row 5 weapon?
Oh.
Probably, to be honest. That'd be 10 CCWs if they cut off row 5 and 9. Right, so we're gonna get a row 5 also. Take a CCW for double specialty class. I don't know. Our origin takes mats from 3 CCWs. Oops. We're done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're done with CCW, and I think we're done with row 5 for a hot minute. And honestly, the writing was already on the wall for the CCWs if you really think about it. Because literally just think about it, there's 3 raids, and each raid supports 2 elements already. So they literally just took out all 6 elements. So it's not even like, oh, we're missing like a fire one or a dark one. It's like you literally already have yours. They already exist for all the elements. So the likelihood of them getting an expanded series anytime soon is probably pretty slim. Because honestly, we should have just known as soon as two Ellies could take them on at the same time. So they should katana. They'll nerf the current book cost of origin class and add new books, new raids, and no row 1 katana proficiency. The world raid MVP is using Orologiu. I don't know. You can have one with light fire combo. And just add more weapons to existing raid. I don't even think they nerfed that joint because of Siete Sword, by the way. They nerfed that joint because that joint was way too freaking high. They nerfed that joint because it was way too freaking high. And on the current CCW raise like Upsar Row 5 gets added to the Martial Mastery one and so on. All mechanic origins. How high was it? Isn't it like, I don't remember. But I remember it being much higher. Yeah. It was something like really stupid. It was something really, really dumb at the start. And they nerfed that joint by like a couple hundred. Yeah, it was really dumb. I mean, it's still kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's still what, like 750 or something for like a full weapon, but it was worse before. I want Mass Snare for Origin Glass is good because it's difficult to get. Difficult is a statement, alright, but $50 of the revenue rate plus 80 at 2 side elements, yeah. And every time I need Seek Mats, bro, do your dailies. Introduce Origin Map Pack? Yeah, bro. Dudes are about to slurp that joint up. Why GBF even after this update is actually an all-time low? I mean, this update didn't really do anything. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm not usually the doomer in this situation, but this update doesn't really do anything, TBH. Still farming Holong and Quillin? Yeah. Did you get yours already, Tech? Alright, let me do my daily host fail. No. Okay. This month gonna be dry. Literally just need that TKing. Honestly, next month being dry is fine with me. I just need sands and I need bars. Don't care about anything else. Not mine, I just bought it with animals. Crazy. What is this? Oh, snap. Yo, this joint's gonna get leaked, bro. But I'm coming through. Bet. Sheesh. Arigato gozaimasu. Bro, you should do a train, by the way. But, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So Origin classes are bum? Not gonna lie. How are they bum? We just saying any old thing? Bring too much effort. I'm dead. In terms of mats, I mean, you'd be okay if you just did your dailies. Be alright. Just do them daily. The dailies. Do them. Dude, can you at least throw me like a sand or something in one of these worlds? Give me something, bro. Oh, you're saying they're nothing. Okay. And you're on the right side of history. My pot count dips lower and lower every go war, and this man wants me to burn through 150 pots daily. Yeah. Yeah. That means you're playing the game. That's how it's supposed to be, bruh. That is how it's supposed to be. Damn, bruh. Thought that joint was a bar. I can't even get a bar from somebody else's host. Dang, is that another one? Sheesh. Coming through. Dude, I hope you get a bar off of this tech. Why is my farm tool talking back to me? That's crazy, bro. Can everyone misinterpret me so much? Talking revelation, you need to play the video game to get stronger. It's more likely than you think. Not sparking every relevant banner. I don't have wafts and moons to throw at 0 for pots, bro. Dude, you don't need moons. You need to farm the you need to farm the boxes at the end of the month, bro. What are you doing? That's more playing the game. The other gacha games, you gotta play this one. Where's the fun in that? That means I don't get a bar. I don't get the bar farm day 1 next Guild War. Bruh. Yeah. Honestly, Tech, let's just bar farm next Guild War. For real, for real. Let's let DY just seeking let's let DY just carry us. He wants to rank anyway. Not farming those. We have something called lives, bro. Yeah, you have the furthest thing from a life I've ever seen in my entire life. Bar farm on the Guild War that drops 95 prelims? Yeah. Umiken is probably okay with it. She'll probably just be like, you know, I understand the grind. Gotta get that gold brick. Dude, do you think Umiken would kick me from the crew if I just didn't play in prelims? Unannounced. Unannounced, didn't play in prelims. I just streamed, and every single time I was on stream, I was just farming bars. I think I get kicked. I might have been hosting Animus Core. I don't know. We're playing SMT5. Nice joke, bro. Nice meme. Yeah, I'll get right to it. Farming bars during Guild War. I really hate Guild War. I'm kind of like indifferent. I still don't really like the whole meat farming process, even though it's like mad easy now, but it's just like it's almost so easy now that it's like literally just a freaking waste of time. The meat farming part could literally just go. Interlude could just go. Like literally that joint could just be like a 4-day event and I don't think I'd be mad. Like screw interludes, screw prelims, just throw me right into thinking 95, then 100, 150, then 200, 250. Like I don't need the thinking stuff at the front. I want to play hours on end to get 10 more battlers per round. Been welcome to like 90% of the community. I'm a super easy to farm, just hit full auto. Play anything else. Grinding for those years and they come from that event. You aren't farming Siegfried anymore, that's progress. Why is gate kept because of that event and only that event? Have you thought about just not getting gate kept by the event? But I don't know. Guild War is like fun for like a couple hours and then that's it. Like I think it's cool to see what elements can do in Guild War, and then after that I'm like, okay, like I think like 3 hours max a day is like the max fun for Guild War for me. And heaven forbid if I didn't talk to people or if I wasn't streaming, bro, probably kill myself, unironically. I get messed too much with the pot economy or the honors that they just remove stamina consumption entirely for Guild War along with prelim interlude. I mean, the thing about it is like nobody spins pots anyway except for people that actually play Tekken Guild War. Like it's the same thing I always say whenever people are like, yeah, I've got taking 100,000 potions. How are you running out? It's like, oh, you just don't play the game. I see. So it's like, it probably wouldn't matter anyway because they're not spending the potions regardless. So no, it only affects people like me. But people like me I'm a thinking whale anyway. So like, I can just get my stuff back.
if anything, it would just affect how much time I'm on the game because then I wouldn't have to box. And War isn't fun to play, but the rewards are good, so that makes it better than Rise of the Beast. Oh, Rise of the Beast sucks. Rise of the Beast is like literally one of the worst events ever. I used to really like Rise of the Beast when I first started the game because it was like an event that kept coming back, and I got to keep seeing how I was stronger and stronger like each time, and I thought that was cool. But like now it's like literally I just rush everything. I rush Shin, I rush all the Teking things. I can borderline rush all the Teking Prouds. It's so Teking. It's so monotonous at this point that it's just like, bruh. So I Teking hate Rise of the Beast now. And I also hate Rise of the Beast. I also hate Rise of the Beast too because literally I get nothing from this event. And I know you're gonna say, oh, but what about the Teking? What about the metal things and the bars? Like, bro. Like, bruh. Look. They're all still in here. They're all still in here. The only thing Rise of the Beast is even somewhat good for is rings. And look, this one's still in here too. So it's just like, bro, this event literally just does nothing. It does nothing. The Teking characters that they give, Teking hot garbage too. And it's like, I'm inclined to Teking farm that joint because like I want to have access to everything, and I don't know when the next Rise of the Beast is gonna come back. But it's like I'm literally. It's almost like this, bruh. It's like this, but the whole event is this, where it's like I'm farming for literally something that I'm probably never even gonna Teking use anyway. I mean, I'll probably use a Seeking Shield, but like this Quillen Manatura, like I'm literally farming this, and it's like this Quillen Manatura is like a reoccurring event. It's like, bro. You said the event has not much of farm anymore. I got all my bars in ring. Rise of the Beast is very front loaded after you get the bars. Wait, what? Get the bars reruns or just grab the seals and tip? Yeah. No, that's fine. It's okay to have an excess of something. I mean, it is okay to have an excess of something, but it's just, why is that a freaking recurring event? Like, bro, I don't need an event for a bar. Just Seeking put the bar in the shop. Literally put the bar in the bag, bro. That's what they do with Teking Damascus ingots. They just put a Damascus ingot in the Teking shop. Just put the bar in the shop. I don't need a whole Teking event for that. I don't need to go hit Shin like 50 times so I can get medals, so I can get the little Teking rocks, so I can get a bar that's just gonna sit in the shop. Just put the bar in the shop. I don't need to do all that. Poor Saints Uncap will go crazy. Okay. Busta, were you always a Teking true degenerate, by the way? At least it has story now. Surely everyone uses the story. I skip all that joint, bro. Skip all that joint. Literally, Teking jumped into this new story. Skip that joint immediately. I don't care. I don't even like them, bro. I don't even like them. The best one was Piju, and that was only because there was like Fedial stuff going on. That was cool. All the rest of them suck. Like I just don't care. I don't like them. Well, I'm here longingly looking at Tower of Babel like a widowed wife. Is something going with the skin? Yeah, the skin. See, the skins were good too. The skins were good too, because at least I could use the skins. That's the thing. At least I could use the skins. Even though that farm was also seeking AIDS, by the way. That joint was seeking trash. But at least there was something to do. Now it's like what that guy said. It's literally seeking. It's literally come in, get the seals and dip. Like that's literally it. It's seeking boring. That's not a seeking Quillen Manatura, bro.
For new players? I know it's for new players. Because like I said, I liked it when I was new, but I don't like it anymore. It's just boring. They use symbol stones with mass crystal. Ring Obby if I wasn't gatekeeping my rings from when Fear comes out. Iju? Yeah. I'm gonna still ring it. Because I ringed all the divine generals that come out doesn't mean I'm a degenerate. What? It's not rage bait. No interest in Rise of the Beast story. Yeah, I just don't care. Just don't care. Honestly, the thing about it is low key, like not even low key, high key, they're too freaking weak. And I know that sounds crazy. I know that's a crazy freaking standard, but like I barely read like the Evoker stories or like the freaking the Eternal stories. But at least because I know those characters are gonna be relevant for a hot minute, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll peek at a little bit of the story. It's like these characters have literally been useless to me since their inception. Since they first came out, they've always been useless. They literally do nothing. I don't use them as characters. I don't use them as backline because I'm not Magna. They literally just don't do anything. They're just here. It's like if all the Eternals were just seeking useless. And there was nothing about them and they never got any updates at all. Or if they did get updates, they're also trash. Just like these. Like, oh yeah, we gotta have the freaking summon in the back line for them to get slightly better. Ow. What a good freaking unit, bro. It's like that joint still sucks, my guy. Almost ringing Sylvia. Yeah, you should ring Sylvia. Sylvia's hot as crap. Sylvia's got a nice seeking butt. Yeah, them, how y'all feeling about our final Divine General slowly creeping out? Dude, I don't care about that seeking Divine General, bro. The only thing I care about is seeking the summon. I don't give a crap about that seeking Divine General. 12 more years for the grammar. Why isn't kids permaban yet? Free to play get to enjoy Rise of the Beast only once or twice. So they gotta do Huang Wong equivalent and then everything gets ruined forever. Have you still not bought it? Actually a fraud at this point? Bought what? Kernels and Velcros are cool, yeah. Yeah. Also, that's another thing, like unironically, like they already did like, you know, I was just saying like how thinking, you know, I was just saying about how like the Rise of the Beast people feel like weak. It's like, bro, they like introduced them badly. It's like, how are you gonna try and introduce a character to me after I've literally been beating these beasts into submission for like freaking 5 years already, bro? And now you're like, oh snap, now they're seeking characters related to them? Wow, it's like, bro, these joints have been getting cooked since like week 2 of playing the game, bro. Like that, they're not strong, they're not good. Eternals were kind of useless at one point in time, and that point in time was also when they didn't have uncat. Most free-to-play stuff in this game suck. But Kit's mic, he's exposing me. You guys heard, Mr. Streamer? Scroll up, you missed my first message. I don't feel like it. During dollar, I'll refund if I mistakenly get Divine General. He'd name 6 dragons. From the old Dragon one. All 4 of them were running from their problems. Who names his own kids 6 dragons? Lindworm, where you at? Those invokers are also hotter than Rise of the Beast. Also true. Also true. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't like I like Shushaku's design, but like Shushaku's not hot. Shushaku just exists. Like I like the like white and gold that she's got going on, but she's not hot. None of them are hot to me. Chichiri slant, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't like Chichiri. It never worked on me, bro.
It never worked on me. I don't know why. It's crazy too, because I remember when that chick came out thinking Umi can ring that chick, and I was like, what the heck? Nah, bro. I don't like Shichiri. Like I said, I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. The only, like I said, the only one's design that I kind of like is Shushiku's, and I liked Piju's story because I did think Piju was kind of cool by himself too. Like, obviously, I like the Fetio parts, but he was kind of cool by himself. But like, it's like, bro, nah, they're all chopped, man. Hard to take the beast seriously when we've been one-shotting them for years. That's what I'm saying. They transformed the old quests into dragons into characters. Oh, I see what you're saying. Bro, we're not gonna get that Teking joint because we already got the Saints. See, they already blew their shot. That is their Teking transformation, bro. They ain't gonna transform now. It's just gonna be the Saints and that's it. They're not gonna do Saints 2 and it's just the Teking beast themselves. And even if they did, like I said, them joints, them dudes are chumps, bro. At least the six dragons were like a threat. These dudes are not a threat. These dudes are getting clapped. They like literally, I think they even get canonically clapped. Because I'm pretty sure, like, bro, some of you story readers can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I remember when Chichiri came out, one of the quests, like one of the first quests when you meet her is like, we came back to like beat up the beast or something like that. Like that's the story of it, is that we're just coming back to beat up the beast. Them dudes are chumps. They're cooked. It's just like that their whole rise of the beast is just cooked. Just cooked. Your personality sexual. If you skip their story, you won't like them. Well, yes and no. The thing about it, like for me, that's very true. That's very true. And some characters can be forced on me if I get like a little hint of their story and I'm like, ooh, let me check that out. But the main thing, the way I even become personality sexual and Teking read their story is off of their initial design. I don't care about any of their initial design to even want to pursue their story. So it's like, it's cooked from the start. There's just none of them interest me like that, except like Piju. And I read Piju's. And that's why I kind of like Piju more. But it's like Piju ain't enough to carry that whole series by himself. The Cheery fans be like big boobs. That's what I'm saying, bro. Of course you don't, because you skipped all their story. Be dumb, but they wanted to be newer player friendly, so Magna focus. I mean, yeah, and I mean that's fine, but it's just like it's boring for me, bro. Ooh, dude, I was looking at the shield. I saw the shield, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's something over there too. Nice, nice. All right, I'm free from this one. God bless. Like I said, that was the one I was more worried about than the world. Because the world's not going anywhere. Oh my God. Bro, Tech, are you still here, bro? Dude, dude, I clicked on my notifications on Twitter and I saw the S-Death that you liked from me, and I forgot that I even liked that in the first place. And then I just got like Teking S-Death jump scared. What the heck is that? Why is there a little red thing at the bottom of the chat? Hey, somebody talk real quick. What is that? Oh. Why the heck did it do that? Stream's over. Let's go to bed now. Canonically, the beast got owned by the captain all the time and they go... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I was in demand. No, I'm not in demand. But yeah, I got jump scared by that joint. Alright, this joint's off the table now. I don't care about this anymore. What did I have here? Oh, I had Galleon here. I literally only care about world now. I only care about world now.
God bless. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I just don't like Rise of the Beast anymore. It's funny because we went on that Rise of the Beast tangent, but what we were actually talking about before Rise of the Beast was Seeking Guild War. Geo will save us from Guild War one day. There is no salvation from Guild War, bro. There's no freedom. Only care about world, said no one ever in GBF history. It's me right now, bro. This is actually kind of good for me, not gonna lie, because you guys remember I had like 0 of these. Like I literally had none of these world animals. That's like one map that I was actually like, I just didn't have. Because I just don't do world. So this is actually good for getting my worlds up. I don't know what I'll ever need them for, but now I'll have them. Or I'll have some, at least. When Evoker FLB comes out, I'll be ready. Bro, you know what? Speaking of Evokers, by the way, you know something I learned about Kame today? You know something I learned about that teaking dog water character? What was that thing Aku said? Back alley street cat character, bro. You know what I learned about Kame today? You know when Kame comes out? You know when Kame comes out, like is seeking the buffs he gives everybody? You know that joint is like random on what level he gives everybody? And only he can upgrade his own stacks? And he can't upgrade them for anybody else? That's why I be taking more or less damage on thinking runs, bro. Because sometimes dudes just have 25% defense and sometimes they have 100% defense. Didn't know that. No, I didn't know that, bro. You can, but it's one at a time. I mean, okay, well, correction, sorry. The correction is he can only upgrade that joint when he Ogies for other people. Actually, I don't even know if it's for other people. They might just be stuck. Is this for other people? Okay, yeah, it is for. So the Ogi raises for other people. But these are literally only for him. Why? Why? Why doesn't he just come out with Tiki Max stacks? Why is it like this? You're trolling. You can upgrade if you're blocking all the time so it doesn't go up for others. Yeah. World? Okay, bet. Hold on. No, but it only goes up on Ogi FOD. It doesn't go up when he presses his seeking skills. That's what I'm talking about. Kid, I'm about to freaking ban you, bro. I'm about to ban you. I ain't got time for this nonsense tonight, bro. I ain't got time. Higher chance of getting higher numbers. I'm late. What happened this time? Kame is seeking a dog water character, bro. Dude is literally a seeking turret. Seeking hate Kame, bro. I'm so tired of that seeking character. I'm so tired of that seeking character, bro. I'm so tired of him. I'm so tired of a character that literally just sits there and does seeking nothing. And then people are gonna be like, but he gives the water switch. It's like, bro, it's not even worth it at this point, bro. Just give me a character that's actually seeking good. It's seeking annoying as crap, bro. Like, the fact that it's literally better to guard that dude because he does so little seeking damage is absolutely ludicrous. That joint's actually just dumb. They updated game. No, they didn't update game. You don't like him, don't use him. I'm about to take him out, bro. I'm about to take him out back like old Yeller. But yeah, bro, that joint's seeking annoying crowd. The reason why I was even looking at that is because I was thinking about that taking no defense. I was thinking about that no defense grid earlier, and I was like before, like during maintenance, I was thinking about that joint. And then I was just looking at my characters like, what else can I change? What else can I do to make this better? And then I saw that joint. Wail for a better character. Bro, you say that, but literally who am I going to wail for? There's no one else in the game. This is what I was saying on Twitter earlier. I tweeted, I'm like, I want to push the DPM for Earth, but there's literally nothing to do. There's nothing I can change. There's no other characters. I'm literally just waiting until Cygames says, hey, you can do more damage now. We're going to give you a character that lets you do more damage. There's nothing else that he can do. It's literally just a waiting game. Burst So doesn't save Earth? Bro, Burst So doesn't even work with Held in him. Her Echo doesn't even work with Held in him. That character's DOA. As Raziel. Raziel does Shiki nothing. Raziel's not gonna beat. She's not gonna beat Seeking Kane's water switch. She's not gonna beat Makra's damage, and she's not gonna beat Olivia's damage that she gives to Makra. Character seeking trash. Ariel's not doing crap. Ariel doesn't even get to be in the back line because he sucks more than Lobelia. Siegfried trash. CA Earth Impale Grand will save you. Dude, it's gonna be so funny because high key. Bro, I feel like that CA. Oh snap. Yo, Tech got the hose. Sheesh. I'm coming through. But it's gonna be so funny because I feel like that the CA Ogi Impalement character is probably gonna be like Medusa's, where like Medusa came out with taking with an auto attack weapon, and she don't even like care about auto attacks. Like she want to do skill damage. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing with taking the Ogi character. We're gonna get Ogi Impalement, and then the character's not even gonna want to Ogi. It's gonna be some other taking. It's gonna be some other taking character. Defender Origin MC with Runting. Dude, I'm gonna be real, bro. Dude, call it a little salty if you want, but I'm gonna be real, bro. Seeing Aresh, oh snap, he's got another one. Seeing Aresh literally become Hunting. And it also is a stat stick is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of annoying. Because the thing about it is like Hunting's biggest allure is the fact that it gave you the double strike. And it's like it also gives you like the echo, but it's really the double strike. So it's like bro, thinking the fact that I just see this weapon literally getting to do what the main draw of my weapon is, and also having 2 stat stick bonuses on it is kind of freaking annoying. That game's dropped that Gorgon Sisters with CM Impalement. Hilo is raptured. Doesn't Seek want to Ogi despite dropping with Echo Weapon? Yeah. But I mean, Seek kind of wants to do everything though. Seek literally wants to do all 3 types of damage. He wants to auto attack, he wants to skill nuke, he wants to Ogi. He wants to literally do everything. Don't lie, Earthman, Caesar, Shrug, get power crap, bro. Dude, I wanna thinking destroy you right now, kid. Wanna thinking ban you permanently from this chat room. Watch Origin Wizard get a built-in Zosimos. Dark stealing everything as usual. You aren't team move hunting with the Ray anymore.
That's the thing about it though, is you still kind of are, and that's the dumb thing. That's the dumb thing. Do you know how dumb that is, by the way, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dark is so thinking. Dark is so good right now, bro. Dark is so good right now. You can literally get double strike on your MC and double strike on Katura and get Tiking. Practically, you get to play Mana Diver too, because you get to just use you get to just use seeking you get to just use Nier's S4 on your MC. So you literally have two constant double strikers and or an Ouroboros. That joint's insane. And that joint, you have stat sticks and you have impalement. Oh my god. And you have an Echo Thinking Exalto. You just get to run PNS 2 freely. Like, it's like, bro, like, hold up, let me show you something. I was watching Thinking Yogg stream earlier, bro. Let me show you this man's grid, bro. Let me show you this man's grid. This joint is seeking insane to me, bro. This joint is insane. Look at this joint. So you guys know how earlier, right? You guys know how earlier I was talking about how I have to go a grid. I have to go a grid that has literally negative 30% defense. For some stupid freaking reason, I have negative 30% defense. And I can't run any defensive weapons. Look at this man seeking grid. Look at this grid. Look at this joint. Look at this joint. Once this joint swaps. Bro gets to use a Reshkigel main hand, 2 Echo Exaltos, 2 PNS, 2 Impalements, and he still gets to have defense and HP plus special cap. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Oh, and just to make it even easier, by the way, all this stuff also has triple attack on it, so he doesn't even have to worry about TA. Me over here, I gotta bring a whole summon just so my Thinking MC can TA at the start before they get the Thinking buff. It's like, bro, are we for real? Are we serious? What is going on? It's just like, bro, it's seeking stupid, man. Like, we're just doing stupid stuff. Hunting, I thought that was replaced with All Might Battle Axe. Not since the nerf. Not with all dark mains in my crusade. That's because, like I said, dark mains are the biggest babies in the Thinking game, bro. They literally have everything, and they're like, oh my god, my Ellie's too weak. It's too weak. Shut up. Weakest Ellie in your opinion? Wind. Wind Thinking sucks. Wind sucks. I might complain about Earth for 24 hours a day, but Wind is worse. Wind is terrible. That Ellie's garbage. We aren't though, because we use a rush and don't have to use Haunting. Then you do that and you die in high level because you don't have the Earth durability. What do you mean? Bro! No. Bro. No, I gotta find the Thinking Hexa. The Hexa part that I saw. Oh no. I know what it was. It was a Seeking video. It was this joint. Oh, I'm muting that crowd. Bro, look. Bro said I don't have the survivability, bro. Look at this joint. Look at this joint. Watch this joint, bro. This joint was Seeking crazy. 40 hits right here, bro. 40 hits right here. Let me see this joint. Look at this. Look. One? Is that 1 or 2 pearls, bro? 2 pearls. 2 pearls. Bro's just pushing through 2 pearls. 2 pearls. Just for the heck of it. Why not? Just push. Just push. Oh, Thinking, okay, hold up. Wait. How's he gonna deal with the triggers, I wonder? How's he gonna deal with the triggers? How's he gonna deal with the trigger? Obviously, Fated Chain is getting canceled by Fated Chain. How's he gonna deal with the triggers? Let's see this joint, bro. Oh, wait, he already went through that one. Sorry. I went too fast. I skipped 5 seconds and he already passed through it. Oh, wait, did he pass through it? Where even is this? Oh, CA? CA? Oh, right 3. Right 3. Oh, see ya. Oh, no, that joint missed. Oh, never mind. 000. Just in case that joint missed, I'll just keep it going. I'll just keep it going. Skill damage, cheeking up. There we go. Reduce that joint to no damage. See ya. Pass on through. Debuffs, don't even care. The boss is seeking dead anyway, bro. It's like, bro, Katura is all the defense they need. And not to mention, you have Aura Logia that once you hit red, full heals you and then gives you a defense up. not to mention that joint, by the way. Buff light while we're at it. Heck no, bro. Y'all ain't off the hook either, Tech. I also know y'all are some freaks too. I've seen what can happen with taking Futsu. I've seen what happens with Futsu, bro. Don't even try. You're not off the hook. Dark been carrying a cross for 7 years. Let them have it. Screw Dark. Screw Dark. Seems fair to me. I wish I had Katura. Wasn't here for earlier. No, I'm hearing everything anyway. You're right. They should nerf water. Some of the allegation to join Dark when you sit in yours. Bro, you're not even in Dark. Where's your thinking book? We've been through for past 2 years. We deserve it. Bro, you literally played the same thing. Oh my god. Heard Earth and durability and sin. What it worth? It was a joke. Bro, that joke wasn't funny. Kind of crazy how Earth went from most beefiest element to squishiest. I mean, it's not even squishy though. You literally saw me earlier with 0 defense pushing through 13 stacks on Hexa. It's not squishy. The thing about Earth is it does no taking damage. they literally had to give us minus 30 defense to try and make it fair. It's not a squishy element, it just does no taking damage. It was forced with the 20% defense. 20% is 30%. How did Ray miss? Debuff time reduction? I don't know, doesn't Cam give switch? Shouldn't that be enough? No, not when he's completely peeking useless. Cam literally exists. Cam literally exists to give water switch, use S4, and use double deal. That's his entire existence. Light is a pretty good element. Yeah, light's not off the hook, bro. Nice try. While trying to flame others, can't even play his own Ellie. Right. And you don't have Katura? Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. More useful than 9% of the characters then. Are you sure about that? Have you seen some of these other Ellies? Excluding Wind. Have you seen some of these other Ellies? I don't think so. You ever think about how all the other elements can mash faster than Earth and don't need switch? You ever think about that? You ever think about that before? You think about, oh, switch is so powerful, but all these other elements somehow just survive and push more damage. Isn't that crazy? How do they do that? If switch is so good, how do they do that? Can we get anyone in here crying about fire to complete the cycle, bro? Nobody's gonna cry about fire, bro, because everybody knows that Joyce bust his crap. Wizard Origins, because it's Zosimus for every element. I'll get Katura. Zosimus is a different topic. Bruh. Light has to use Mugen for that joint. That automatically makes it pissed. Bro! Mugen's a good character! What are we talking about? And Light still pushes faster than Earth. He is, but I hate him. Nobody cares about your preferences, bro. I'm talking about the thinking state of the game. Somebody cry about fire, but try to resist becoming a fireman. Even firemains ain't crying about fire. I don't want to use him. Mugen's insane. His history is just Or his story. Why did I say history? His story is just long as light using neon they're cooked, side game should, bro. Anyway, bro. Dude, I'm just waiting for like a Sand Dolphin-esque renaissance, bro. I'm trying to be back on top. It's so stupid, bro. Do you you know what comment I saw? You know what comment I saw about Earth? It was about the Antheria looping thing. Like you know the Antheria looping thing, like with the thinking new class. I saw one comment. I saw one comment that was like, Earth's even jumping through hoops to still do the bare minimum on this loop. Everybody else can just Tiki loop, bro. They can just do it. They can just do the loop. We gotta bring in Tiki Christmas and Thuria. We gotta swap all these characters around and crap. We can't just loot like the other Tiki elements, bro. It's so stupid, bro. Why did fate put me on this seeking path, bro? Fate literally put me on this path just to be an Earth main. I could have mained any other element in the game. I guess it's good I'm not a wind main though. I guess that's good at least. I gotta thank Mysterious Being X in the sky for not making me a thinking wind main. But they really made me an Earth main, bro. That joint's crazy. Literally born to be an Earth main. Like, what's even the point of living? Just all go Magna and forget about all of this? Yeah, and then none of us are gonna clear the thinking raids. Fire is the top one Ellie right now. Can do everything, burst, high level, quick farming. Get me out of bay. Fought out here deleting his own comments about Dark and Bar. I didn't even read what he thinking said. Which loop are you talking about? With the All Might Axe and Antheria? You had stuck to Fetio like a good boy, but no, you had to go Earth. Bro, by the time Fetio came out, I was already thinking Earth though. I was Earth way before Fetio was a thing. I needed to stick to thinking, who did I even like? I needed to stick to Shalim. That's what I needed to do. I needed to have stuck with Shalim. Literally about Earth. Thank God I'm not a wind man. Yeah. Wind just sucks, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like you guys think I'm annoying talking about Earth, bro. I'm telling you. If I mained wind, I would either be the most annoying person on the planet or I would quit the game. Oh God, I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. Wind is just so thinking. It's bro. Could you imagine me, bro? Could you imagine me being in Siegfried trying to optimize that Falata, bro? Could you just imagine an alternate timeline? Imagine an like you guys thought I crashed out on thinking Esoteric? You think I crashed out on Esoteric, bro? Imagine an alternate timeline where I'm a wind main and I'm trying to go any faster on thinking Siegfried and it's just not possible. It's not possible. That joint would be insane. People say fire is OP yet no one actually wants to play fire. When got worst of everything, worst grid, worst characters, and the characters win want to get sent to other elements. Fire get more at lower scores than light and dark. Dark is tanky over everything fire does. We're an upgrade. We're water players, we greedy. It's true. Give us a team that can actually do bar raids, but race. Yep, 149 race. 5 Siete weapon. I'd probably be permaban right now, no cap. Oh yeah, if I was a wind main, yeah, you would definitely be permaban. Yeah. If you were main wind, you would have 10 Hase rants by now. Oh, for what? Yeah, probably. That timeline DY would be an Earth main. When I come back to the Hase rant would have been generational. Yeah, I would have been real pissed about Hase, bro. Shadow ban kid. He's already shadow banned. He's talking to himself. But yeah, bro, I would have been so pissed.
The Grand Bane. Grand Bane definitely would have got a rant too. Grand Bane would have got a rant. If you're a win main, you would do Mercy Showcase. Bro, yeah, right. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me in a different timeline? I would have bought like Romphia and Mercy Alago first. Oh my god. And I thought Andromeda was bad back in the day. When Andromeda wasn't good, and Andromeda thinking didn't have like the new Rising Force or anything, bro, or like Lich or anything. I thought that was bad. Imagine me being a Mercy Alago buyer. Christ almighty. Ase has a win unit. What Grand wouldn't get a rant? Raph would have got. Oh yeah, true. Cassius would have probably got a rant too. I mean, I kind of like Cassius, but like, if I was a win main, I'd be pissed about Cassius because I'm like, why are you thinking here? And then you literally end up with stuff like the new raid, and then you don't even bring Cassius for the full autos, bruh. You bring thinking Cagliostro and Clarice, a thinking normal character over my summer limited. Oh heck no, bro. No, I would be so annoying as a thinking win main. I would be so annoying. Still annoyed by Grand Bane. The only people who use it are the people who don't even need it. Augie would have gotten one. Yo, should do a series where you become main a different element for a month and make a video on your experience. Bro, that's literally my account right now, bro. That's literally my account right now. I already play all the elements. Oh, wait, characters would get a rant. Aren't you bringing Olivia over Limiteds and Earth? What's the point there? Bro, that's an issue too, Ire. What do you mean? Listen. Olivia's hot as crap. But I'm so tired of that character too. I don't want to use her either. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't want to use her either. I'm tired of her. Because I thought about that joint earlier. You know, bro, the thing about it is like, I thought about it earlier, right? When I was making this Seeking Grid, right? You know how good it would be if I could literally just run this and drop this Seeking World Ender? But how the heck am I supposed to justify dropping a World Ender when your skill damage base and your skill damage base, and she plays into this skill damage base? It's like, bro, half of my stuff is skill damage. This is literally a required slot when it really shouldn't be. I don't want to do this. I want to do like this, bro. Where's the Fedial spine in this joint, bro? Where's the Fedial spine? There ain't no Fedial spine. I want to take this joint out. But I can't do it because I'm tied to these Seeking 2 characters. Makara, by the way, I mean, Makara gets head pats because she's actually Seeking good. She's just good through and through. On God. The only thing I still don't like about Makara is that the chick doesn't triple attack. But besides that, Makara's Seeking great. I love her. But like Seeking the other two, and granted, Olivia's fine too. Olivia's good too. I like Olivia's Seeking debuff. I like that she can like pin down the boss. But like Olivia's literally held back. The main issue with Olivia is that she's not a Seeking Grand. She's not a Grand or she's not a Limited. Because that character, even though she's mad good right now, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying Olivia's Seeking bad. But she could literally be so much better if she was a Grand or a Limited, bro. But it's just like she's practically like Kame, but she attacks. She's literally just a turret. That's all she does. She's just a turret. And instead of using Kame's double deal or S4, she literally just uses S1. But besides that, that character doesn't do anything. She's literally just damage. She doesn't have, besides her debuff, besides her S1, she has no thinking utility. It's literally just damage. It's damage. Just go. She's actually just a turret. She's actually just a turret. You can give her to me then, we'll gladly take her. Go hard, coordinate, use that element for everything. Bar farm? No, I'm good. I would never do that anyway. Fedial spine is an Opus. It's on Opus. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. How long till you get tired of V-Makara? I don't think I'll get tired of V-Makara, to be honest. Because the thing about V-Makara is V-Makara really doesn't do anything besides the triple attack. They literally have to spam me with triple attack triggers to make Makara suck. That's the only thing that's bad about her.
She has debuffs, she has dodge all, she's got damage, she's got thinking utility, she's got thinking she literally has everything. She has everything. She literally can tank damage and shoot it back with her thinking rabbits. It's like she literally does everything. She does everything. Hit count, yeah, you're right. Hit count. And she does a ton of damage herself too. Like she is actually just mad good. She's just good. Like there's just nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her. She's fine. And the thing about it is, even if we got other characters, like let's just say in a theoretical world, we got characters that could just replace Kame and Olivia, you would still keep Makara because Makara just makes them better. If we got better characters as opposed to those two, she would just make them better because she buffs everybody. She's a team player. She's a team player and she's a beast by herself. Which is like, that's like the perfect type of unit. Usually most units only do one or the other. They're either defensive. It's literally on both sides of Makara. It's both sides of the spectrum. Kame is fully defensive and utility based. And on the other side of the spectrum is Olivia, who's fully attack based and has almost no utility. And then Makara is literally in the middle and she does both. Like she's just mad good. She's just mad good. She's great. And now that we have held in him too, because the only other thing that made her kind of worse before was the whole like she can't triple attack, so she can't get like the blow effect. But now that we have thinking held in him, that don't matter either because she just gets echo on all her hits. Held in him just gives you echo regardless. It's not about the third hit or anything. You just get that joint. So Makara's seeking great. Makara doesn't triple attack. She already has double bouncy strike. Would you consider it good or troll if V Makara had the same effect on Ogi as Wilness that lets her TA for one turn? I mean, I don't really see a downside to triple attacking. So I think it would be good. I don't really see a downside. Damage check, utility check, hit count check. Raziel confirmed mad good. No, Raziel fucking sucks. Raziel sucks. MVP of Earth. You described Raziel. I knew you were fan. I did not describe Raziel. You forgot about the whole stacking mechanic of Raziel. You know who doesn't have fucking stacks? Makara. Makara can literally just come in and do her fucking job. To do half the stuff you guys just said, Raziel has to get her stacks. Which also requires a whole team to be built around her. Limerok is gonna save Earth. I'm gonna be mad about it. Yeah, Limerok is definitely about to be that wind kicking. That's about to be wind impalement. Also, for a light FLB, does it make her better than her Earth version? I don't want to hear Earth players ever complain again in their life. Wind is so bad, bro. I have at least one of each. Ellie opposite 250, but Wind has both my opposite 230. The downside would be having to Ogi, or given that it's Earth, you probably only get it every other Ogi. Well, no, because the thing about it is if she had the exact same kit that she has right now, but it's just when she Ogi, she gets the triple attack for a turn, I still don't think you would care. Because you just wouldn't Ogi. It would literally just be a bonus. Or it would be like if there's like a I don't know, like a 5 TA trigger or something. And well, I guess for Earth it would have to be 6 because you have fronting. But like if you had like a 6 TA trigger, then you would have to Ogi for that. But it's like you just wouldn't Ogi. That's the thing. You just wouldn't Ogi. And it would still play the same. They main Earth for a reason. I need KMR Jr. to send me another 50 stacks units to Earth. Bro. Susia will have 5 TA triggers for real on God. Bro. I mean, that's fine. If we're going, oh no, you said TA. I thought you said CA. TA? I mean, 5 TA is fine though. 5 TA is fine. We have Olivia S3 and we have Deacon Kame red card. 5 TA is fine. But yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just like I don't know. Like I said, and y'all know I've been saying this joint. I just want all of Earth's roster except Makra to just get Thekin replaced, bro. I want them all gone. I want them all gone. I want them out of here, bro. Lobelia can stay too. He's a backline Betty. He can stay. He can stay too. I like his backline effects. But everybody else, I just want them gone. I just want them gone. Why farm the world? The new shield that comes out? Spelled double strike wrong? Wait, what? Huh? Anyway, bro. Is this a Teking Valentine's banner? Oh, it's a Valentine's seeking draw thing. A ticket. I'm gonna Teking roll for Sandolphin and get Makro that I already Teking Bard. And is useless without him anyway. Can't wait. Bro, is this a full auto already? No way. No way. Okay, no, he's playing manual. I thought Dengaku already full auto the Hexa, bro. Or not the Hexa, the Fall Zero. I get Makro on Scamchi, you might never see me again. Heck twice with 5 or more characters. Bro. So you guys say that, but like, how are other Ellies gonna do this? Y'all say that like a gotcha to Earth, but how the other Ellie's gonna do? It about to become what he hates most in Earth, man. I mean, it's not gonna play Earth. Use Faded Chain 2 times. Can you drop me the Seeking Shield, bro? I have Makra. Oh yeah, I remember now. Dog Water Element. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. I can do Fade Chain 2 times. You're a Magna, I'm struggling to hit that Primal tab. You can do most diabolical thing, do 6 single attacks. Yeah. How do you even do that, bro? You know, something I thought about is that if Race gets a GTA sub summon like Tiamat or Collab, it'll probably wrap. It'll completely wrap. Oh, warp the gun. Yeah. Last time I played Earth was when got Raziel and the 2 Rays made a true hater of her. Rays user will finally get their shine, which is also my reason to never get 2 Rays. Kinda true. I mean, I don't even think, like, bro, that's only a water player thing, bro. That's a water freak thing. You get 2 Rays. Like, you're literally getting 2 Rays so that you can be as fast as fire. And probably less honors. Just play fire. 6 single attacks, put on Came and you caught an Aglavale on the team without artifacts? Why did you say Came? Does your Came not triple attack? Bring Tien the single attack queen. The Mad Flurry, kinda true. You can bar farm with Race 140 die. Bruh. I mean, you can, but I just said that that's a waste of time because you could just Seeking play fire. Did I hear that water mains buy 2 guns? Yeah. They buy a 149 one so they can farm PBHL as fast as fire can. When they could just play fire. Heck, you can play dark now. I don't know, bro. Yeah, this joint's just chopped, man. Joint's just chopped. It's cooked.
Never seen King triple either and aggro have wilderness passive, I swear. I would rather build a budget fire and not pay that commitment. Yeah. Bro, you know what I just thought about, by the way? That Teking, what was it? What was the last thing I did? Was it Fall Zero or Hexa? That was the one that I did without the Kame aggro EMPs, by the way. Didn't I get like 416 on that joint? Dang, I gotta go back through so many Teking raids. Didn't I get like 416 on that? Oh god, was that before or after the Teking along Quillen trains? That was before, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh wait, I made it back to Rise of the Beast. Okay, maybe it's not that far back. That was all last. Oh wait, is it this one? It was this one, right? 417. Yeah, this one thinking this was the one this was the one I did without the aggro EMPs. I don't even remember if it was better or not. Was it better? I don't even remember. It's not even better than Fire Magnus, so yeah, not worried. GTA sub summon could really open up the grid and compositions, yeah. Dude, I'm ready to get my Teking second Ilsa next month too, by the way. I'm just waiting on the Seeking Halloween banner to see what they're gonna drop. 2 Haste gives extra aura points though. Fire never getting that. Really? I don't know if that's aura. I need Dread Barrage so badly. Where they keep my 150 gold moons. Ever realize you're so stringy? That you failed to realize you have 350 gold moons? No. On my 120 box Dread Barrage? Why would you do that? You're farming aura points, the best is slot in double rush. That's not aura, bro. Hey, can you just draw me the shield, bro? Zosimos has mad aura though. It's clearly double mercy. Want blue skin? So close to it I can almost taste it. Yikes. Can't relate. It's much worse than Guild War. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well just box Guild War, bro. Have fun playing Wind. Like licking the screen just thinking about blue skin. Chill out, bro. It's not that serious. Bro, speaking of skins, you think I should skin over this Seeking you think I should skin over this Seeking thing? This Fighter Origin? I low-key been thinking about it. I think a perfect skin for this, unironically, would be the Rising skin. The Rising skin. Because not only does the Rising skin just fit in with like the Berserker theme, right? But the Rising skin, I'm pretty sure isn't the Rising skin faster than the normal like Grand Blue Versus skin if you just don't Ogi. Like if you're just only auto attack based, I think that one's supposed to be faster. And that's what I always play Fighter Origin. I mean, I guess I do play Fighter Origin with like Ogi, but like when I'm mashing, like when I'm doing Fa Zero and Hexa, I'm not Ogi. Fighter normal skin is already very good. Get away from screaming. Fighter skin is way too good. Rising makes more sense for what they are. Rising is technically pay to win. Rising skin, bro, is so original. Listen, bro. I'm not trying to be original, bro. I'm trying to be fast.
UI did make a list of how fast animations were on the wiki. Okay, can you tell me if that one's faster if you don't Ogi? Because I'm pretty sure the rising skin is faster if you don't Ogi. Then you won't be able to use the eternal weapons. Ooh, that is a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. The way Jita holds the axe is too cool. Jita with X-Gal is perfect. No, actually, Finn's on the money. Finn's on the money. I get to use my thinking weapons. My splendors. That makes sense to use rising skin. Still think fronting's too short. Yeah, fronting looks dumb as crap. Fronting honestly should look like Held in Him. Held in Him looks sick. When you use Held in Him, that joint looks sick. It also makes a really cool sound too. Rising skin is Aura loss, I'm afraid. Oh, she's cute in it though. You just show off your owner splendor. Does the unlimited boost Ogi work with skins? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean I assume it just does the skins Ogi. Fronting should be a great sword like the Guild Wars skin 3. Oh. Sure should be. Honestly looks like a dagger. The glorified butcher's knife. But it's okay, I always use my splendor sword anyway. That's it right now. Finn, get on it. Yeah, Finn, get to work. This. Bro. Dude, how many geeking Valentine's banners are we getting, bro? Dude, this is like the teaking third or fourth Valentine banner in like the last month. My dailies not even working anymore. Cheetah with fire hope is perfection. Yeah. Yeah. Is my V back yet? 6 hours. Oh, heck no. It's 360 rays, you can do it. Yeah. I'm on it. BGM is wasted on World. I mean, bro, do you guys mess with thinking? Do you guys mess with Fighter Origin Grand? By the way, are you only Jita? Grand's kind of fun. Like the Grand one is kind of funny to me because when I see the art, it seems like he's like thinking. It seems like kind of lightweight. And then I see the actual sprite, and that man looks like a tank unit, bro. Why is he so armored up? He's so freaking armored up in the Fighter Origin sprite, bro. It's like insane. Change from G to Grand just because I like Grands more. Grand player, one of the only ones. I like Grand, but I don't like the change. I like my Grand armored. Grand looks off in anything that isn't his base design. You know, I actually beg to differ. I think his base design actually looks whack as crap. And what I mean by that is I mean specifically the sprites. I think his base design sprites are like not good. He like unironically looks like he looks too big. he looks too big. He looks like a thinking, I don't know. Like he like the mid part of his sprites feel too big. They feel like they should be smaller. Cause bro is really just wearing like a thinking hoodie with some armor on top. It really shouldn't be that bulky looking. It's like my name, I never change it in games. Reminds me of a shield storm spite. I don't even know what that looks like. Fighter Origin one does look wide. What does shield storm grand look like? Does it show the sprites on here? Well, this one I don't think is really that bad. I don't think this one's really that bad. Because this one, he's got bulkiness up here. I think that the thing I don't like about his, like, normal outfit... Where's his seeking... Can I see, like, seeking, I want to see skins. I want to see specifically the seeking... I want to see specifically the seeking, whatchamacallit. The versus one. Dang, this joint's not gonna load, huh? This joint got too much to load through, bruh. Alright, we're seeking. Yeah, this one. He feels too big right here. This feels too big to me. I don't know what it is, but it feels too big. It feels too big. This like I feel like he's not that big. He needs to like it needs to be like slimmer. And I'm not saying he's got to be like Jita slim, but I don't know. It's just I think it might be low key the pants kinda. I think it's the pants down here. It's the pants down here, and then it's the fact that he has like this seeking like poof right here and these gloves. It makes him just look like this whole part makes him look wider than he's supposed to be. It's kind of the same thing here too. Like this stance doesn't help him either. He's got like this super wide stance. It's just no. Like he just feels too big. All this feels like it should be like closer. Like I'm not saying it's got to be like hugging him like Jita's like boots do, but it just needs to be like normal thinking pants. It just feels too bulky. It feels too bulky. He feels super bulky. Look at this joint. Like, look. It's just bulk. Bulk. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how bulky he actually is, but it just feels like when I like look at this. Look. Like look at this one. Look at this sprite in comparison to like this one. It's like you see how bulky this looks in comparison to this? Like he's not that big. He's not that big. But it's just like it's like everything around this part, like in the middle, just all puffs him up. And then in here, it's like he's slim. And it throws me off every single time. And the reason why I bring this one up is because I have this skin on like Mana Diver. And it's like if I ever swap to Gringen, this skin's always on Mana Diver, and I use Mana Diver a lot. So I see the skin a lot. And I'm like, bro, he's not that bulky, bro. He's way slimmer than that. I'm gonna see what you mean about the beta period. See, Gran is fat. Gran's not fat though. He's not fat. It's the clothes. Everything about him is poofy. Bro got the Haku trip on. The clothes, Grand Fighters using armor, so it makes sense. I mean, I know, but like I said, it's just I don't know. It's just too bulk. It's too bulky. And like I said, I use that skin like a lot. That joint's screwed up. And let me see thinking. Oops. See this joint. Bro, like, look at this joint, bro. See, even this one, like, you know what's crazy is this one actually, like, he's mad bulky in this one too, right? But this one I think is actually better than the other one because this one I can tell that he's slimmer in this one, but he has mad armor on. That's the thing. I can tell he has mad armor on. Whereas in the other one, he just has bulky clothes, like poofy clothes. But this one, you can tell that he's slimmer in this one. You can tell that he's slimmer. But it's literally just he's bulky because he's got seeking armor. But that makes sense because it's seeking armor. The other one just is poofy for no reason. The bulk is justified base fighter armor. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that, like in fighter origin is fine. It's fine. But he's not armored as much in base fighter to be that bulky. You don't got that much seeking armor. Old school FF design. You got that berserk drip in this one. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, this unironically, this is a cool thinking sprite. I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool thinking sprite. I actually like this one a lot. I like both of theirs. I'm not gonna front. I like both of theirs. I think both of theirs. Like, I wasn't really feeling this art, to be honest. I wasn't really feeling this art, but I'm feeling the sprite. And I think you only really see this top part of the art anyway, so that's kind of okay. I think the thing that throws me off about this one is like it's almost like the opposite. Now I feel like he should actually have like a little bit more poof in the legs down here. His legs feel too thin in this one, and he feels top heavy in this one. So there should have been a little bit more like, I don't know what he should have had down here on his legs, but this joint should have had like a little bit more armor. And I think he would have been Gucci. But even this, it's not bad though. Like, this ain't a bad fit. That's not a bad fit. And like I said, I vastly enjoy this sprite more than his base fighter. I think that's a good sprite. Because he's seeing strong as crap in that Teking sprite. What time is it? Seeking 12:30. I'm gonna give this joint until like 1 and then I'm done. And ask grid earth? Grid for what? Grid for what? And you have Soldier Gray and Roy to Devin. Yeah. Honestly, that one's sick too though. That one's sick. That one's sick. I actually like a lot of the grand sprites. It's just that base fighter one that I don't like. I don't like that one. I just don't like his like outfit. And it's crazy too because I actually don't mind his outfit. Like, I don't mind his base fighter outfit in the art. It's just the sprites that I don't like. Grid for Godhood, go play fire. Yeah, what's the thinking? What are you asking a grid for? For what? Two Medusa, two Uriel, one Worldender, one Helden, one Forbidden. Can crit 92%? What are you asking me? Are you trying to get to 100% crit? What are we asking? What are you asking me? Play Earth if you like.
Enjoy hard mode, win for nightmare difficulty. Dang, that joint only has a minute. Bro, can I save this? I don't even think this joint does enough damage. Or it's gonna load in time. Oh no, there's no way. Bruh. Oh. Hey, join the Seeking Mugen. Join that quick. This joint is gonna run out of time, bro. I don't got 25% of me, bro. I think your Mugen's cooked. Rip that guy's Mugen. Rip that guy's Mugen. Army Spark Siegwep Gran again? Oh, you mean Spark another Siegfried? I mean, do you want to do that? I mean, you want at least 2. I would say you want 3, but you want at least 2 anyway. So, yeah. But I mean, that's only if you're like trying to beat the king. Oh, rip that guy's Mugen. Rip that guy's Mugen. Minimum 2. I would say so. I feel like I don't know. There's been times where I've used 1 for like a Kame grade in like Diaspora or something, or I've like in my like Ogi full auto for this chick, I use only 1. But like I feel like if you're playing anything with fronting, you want literally as many of them as possible. So you want 2 to 3. Like I would say bare minimum you want 2. But you kind of really want 3. TBH. Because like the thinking, like all the earth grades are literally like, they're like all like this. This is like what every earth grid is. The only difference that's not like this is like thinking high level that's like it's like this. And then that's when you bring in like a world ender or like a celestial right here. But it's like pretty much these 5 like almost always stay. The only time that these might not stay, I mean, heck, even single-sided, and that's when you do Teking 4 held in hymns, but like pretty much this always stay. Like all 5 of these like always stay. They're like always seeking you. If you're playing like auto attack stuff, Ogi's different, but like if you're playing auto attack stuff, it's like always this, assuming you had an Ultima, it'd be in there, and then hunting. But it's like these 5 are just like always here. But if you only have 2 of these, then it's like thinking you put in like a world ender or like a PNS or something for the other one. Only 2 Medusa and 1 Grand Sea. Yeah. If you're like again, this is like if you're really trying to be an earth player, then yeah, thinking I would go for 2 to 3. But if you're just playing earth, like you just have earth stuff, but you don't like main earth or something, I would just keep the 1 on God and call it a day. Because at least the one you have the echo. So just call it a day. You can roll with that. But if you're like actually trying to optimize that joint, or you're like trying to main earth, then you probably want 2 to 3. Earth God grid, yeah, then you want 3. Then yeah, you want 3. You want 3. I use 3 like literally the only time I don't use 3 is when 3 is gonna kill me. Like that's pretty much it at this point. The only time I don't use 3 is when 3 is gonna kill me, whether it's from the defense or it's because I literally push damage so fast that I have to take 1 out or 2 out. In theory, a book can fill for 1C. Yes, yes, it can, but it's less damage. But yeah, and that's the reason why I said two bare minimum. But if you're a freak about Earth, you want 3, because the book isn't as good. But yeah, I think you can do more than enough with 2. I mean, to be honest, you can do more than enough with 1. You really only need that Peking Echo, but again, it's how much you want to push. How much you want to push, how much you're willing to spend. That's the question. I mean, to be honest, you don't even need, because the thing about it is you don't even need 2 if you're just trying to get 100% crit. You just need 3 crit weapons. And I guess one of them has to be the book. If you're not gonna go, well, I don't even know if does one of them even have to be the book? Because technically Seeking Held in him is medium, so as long as they're not small crit, you should be able to be good anyway. So you can just use Seeking like the tiger weapon, or like taking that 1 spear or something like that. Dang, that joint's max skill damage. And that's almost max crit. I'll keep that. Don't even know who I'm gonna use that on. Don't even know who's fire gun. Oh wait, I can use that on King Tien. Oh snap. Me to use that. I'm gonna see again Bookie and 30 a banana. Banana? Yeah, this reminds me of that. What was that other guy we had in the chat that one time that was speaking gibberish? Not Cerestus. Nah, you can use Cerestus too. Cerestus like the best one. I mean, obviously the mods on it suck, but it's got the biggest amount of crit. Is 2 enough, or do I require 2? Do I require 3? I think 2 is enough. The thing about it is literally the only thing that taking 3 does is like, it's just more damage. Like, as long as you have 2 of them and you have a crit weapon that can get you to 100% crit, you're good. But the thing about it is, like, when you try and do like if you try and do like my Leviathan Mare Filato, like, you're probably still gonna you're still gonna kill it, but you're probably gonna kill it a turn later than me, because you don't have the damage of the Tiki Echo on the 3rd held in you. But it'll still kill. Like, if mine kills in 8 turns, you're gonna kill in 9 turns. So it's like, if you really care about optimizing, then you want 3. But if you just trying to do what you want to do, 2 is fine. That's the reason why I was saying like 1 is fine. Like, even 1 is fine, because really all you need is the echo. After the echo, it's literally just damage. That's what you're really there for, is just to get that extra Teking Echo hit. And I guess technically crit amp. Do you max the crit amp on Teking 2? I think you do, don't you? As long as you're still 100% crit. Actually, maybe you don't. Teking medium mod's trash. No. No. So yeah, you're doing a lot, but even that, I mean, that's crit amp and the echo, that's literally just more damage. It's just more damage. That's all it is. But as long as you got the echo, you're good. That's all you're looking for, really. You're looking for the echo and you're looking for 100% crit. And you get that with 1 plus 2 other crit weapons. Although, to be fair, the crazy thing about it though is like thinking that, see, like the biggest seller for like 2 to 3 held in hymns isn't even just the fact of damage. It's because why do you want to bring any other crit weapon that's not a held in him? That's the better question. It's like you could bring a Thinking Tiger Fist, but who wants to bar that joint? You could bring a Laguna Spear, but who wants to bar that joint? And it's like, I guess the only other one that's kind of good is the Antheria book. But even that, it's like, why would you want to bar that when you could just bar a Held in him? Oh snap! Wait, never mind. That's not a Long Quillen. I don't even need Long Quillen anymore anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Bro, just play a different Ellie, bro. Let me just save you some time and money. Just play a different Ellie, bro. Just play a different Ellie. It's not worth it, bro. I feel like the world kind of slew down a little bit. Maybe people started getting their Tiki. Actually, maybe I'm capping. Never mind. That's a 14 and a 16 Tiki rune. Yeah, I'm capping. Can't just play a different element, man. Spark again. Gings. One not enough. They play another element that isn't win. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. Yeah, just play a different Ellie that's not taking win. No reason to run Helden. The mind game Hexa. Oh, you ignore defense. You ignore my negative defense, giving me defense. Bro, why does Helden him have minus 10% defense on it, by the way? What's the reason? Why? Just why? Just why? Why does the Ellie that takes dot damage every turn also have minus 10% defense? Why? What's the purpose in that? And also why does the element that takes dot damage every turn have a weapon that gives you minus 10% additive seeking defense down, and it also is one of the hardest seeking fill-in grids possible because we literally lose a slot because we have to run 3 Helden hymns instead of 2 because the mod should have just been large instead of medium. So now we have less room for defense because we have to run 3 weapons when we could have just been running 2. Balance is called lore. What lore? Crit, echo, and damage. Okay, but like, why do I have minus defense though? Why do I have minus defense and I still do less than other Ellies? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point in that, bro? Honestly, Wyvern was the closest one. It literally is lore. Why? Once again, just like that post, bro. Earth doing the most for the bare minimum, bro. Why are we jumping through hoops with minus 30% defense for less damage? Why? In preparation for future Earth sub-aura summons? Called top-down game design. Look it up. What does that mean? Top-down game design. Top-down game design is a methodology where development starts with a broad vision of the final game, and then what's this thing? What's this? What is this word? Oh, is this like iteration? Is that what it is? What is it? Iteratively breaks it down into smaller, more manageable components, including themes, mechanics, and artwork. Create a cohesive experience. So what you're saying is, I mean, to be honest, you're kind of right though, because I remember I said this joint before too. I said this joint when Held in Him came out, where I said thinking I said when Held in Him came out that thinking now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why Medusa had ticking HP on it. Because they already knew they were gonna drop Held in Him, and if we put like TA or something on that joint, we were gonna get cooked because we weren't gonna have any HP and no defense. So they gave us HP on that joint to keep us alive. So honestly, I believe it because I already believed that. You don't need the defense, just play Night Origin. 3 best stat in 1 equals Earth. When did you learn how to read? That means you start with the concept, then you create the gameplay. Grats, man, happy for you. What are you even talking about? Grats on what? They knew Earthmanes would spark anyway, so they said screw you. Bruh. I guess the thing about it is I don't know, maybe I just gotta trust the process, bro. Cause it's just like, even with the Medusa thing though, it's like, why did you do that? It's like like I said, maybe I just gotta trust the process. But it's like even if you think about like, okay, they made Medusa HP because they knew they were gonna release Held in Him with minus 10% hit to defense. But like, why though? Why didn't you just give us like UL or kicking Basara weapon, and then just give us kicking a normal Exalto? Why couldn't we have just gotten Wind's Exalto? It's still in a amp, it has TA on it, and then you just give us a Basara or a UL katana. What's the point of even doing why was this the plan? I guess that's the better question. Not why did this happen, but like, why is this the plan? Why is this the vision? I'm learning how to read. Next we learn basic math. Like you can get in GB, like you can in GBF, you can first create a kit, then embed a character that fits the kit as bottom-up design. Or you have an idea of the character already that you created this kit. Death Strike plus Stratagem plus Demolishment, Earth God stat. Bruh. Usually RPG do the latter. But see, the thing about it, and people say this, right? Like, people say this, and don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I feel like I always have to preface stuff before I can lay into it. But like, don't get it twisted. Held in Him is very, 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 very strong. It's a very strong weapon. But like, why, just because that weapon has that stuff on it, why does it deserve minus 10% defense when all the other elements get equivalent stuff and don't get that hit? That's what I don't understand. It's like I think a good example is like is Dark. Actually, I think Dark is actually like a perfect teaking example, right? Because Dark is an element that also gets Echo, it gets normal attack amp, it gets the TA, and it gets the teaking the NA cap, right? But the thing, the special crux that Dark has over Earth is that it has the impalement, which is also incredibly strong. Whereas Earth, it has pretty much all the stuff that I just listed for Dark, but instead of having the impalement for its auto attack stuff, it has the crit and it has the crit amplify. But why is the crit and the crit amplify worth so much more than impalement that it deserves minus 10% defense? That's what I don't get. It's like we're literally almost the exact same as Dark. It's just they have Thinking Impalement while we have crit. But they don't have minus 30% defense. So why do we have that? Just because we have the same things. I just don't get it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like I understand, like I said, I understand Held in Him's a strong weapon, but it's just like when you have elements that essentially have the exact same thing, they just have something else as a trade-off. but they're pretty much the exact same power level. Why does this one get hit more? I don't get that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like I just don't see held in him as being so much stronger than what a dark grid can do that it deserves to have minus 30% defense. That doesn't make any sense to me. And it has a more restrictive grid. As a more restrictive grid, and it has minus 30% defense. Why? Just stronger between dark and earth. Dark. Well, I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is I still think that earth is like, I still think that earth is, I don't know. It's like, it's the thing about it is when you say which one is stronger, it depends on what you're talking about. Because I think dark is significantly stronger when it comes to burst. And I would say dark is significantly stronger when it comes to mashing form content than earth is right now. But I still think like when Versusia comes out, I think earth is still going to be drastically better than thinking dark. Because the thing about it is if hunting, for whatever reason, hunting doesn't work out, Andromeda is going to be disgusting. Andromeda is going to be gross. They have to literally make it so that Oging is just debuffs you. You literally get screwed by Oging to make Andromeda team not good. Because Andromeda is mad strong. You literally get all the utility you need. You get all the healing you need. And you get taking permanent water switch. You don't even need Kame anymore. You literally have Lich that just gives you water switch. So you still don't have to really take damage like other Ellies. Because you constantly have water switch. So when it comes to high level that is like progression type high level, I think Earth still beats the crap out of Dark. Because Dark is one of the Ellies that it excels a lot when the raid is figured out. And you realize that you don't actually need as much defense as you thought you did. Or once you've like farmed the raid and you get up to the raid's level essentially. Because like when a raid like Hexa or like Fa Zero or something comes out, you're not technically at the raid's level yet. Like when you first do Hexa, you don't have your Draconics yet. And until you get your Draconics, you're not really on Hexa's level. Then once you get your Draconics, then you're good. Same thing with like Fa Zero. Like you're not on Fa Zero's level until you get your Opus actually done. Then once your Opus is actually done, then you're on there. And that's when Dark, once you get past the initial like progression phase, that's when Dark can start popping off again. But when it's like the progression stuff, Earth like stomps it. So it really depends. Like when you say what Ellie is the strongest, it really depends on what you're talking about. Because they both have strong suits. The thing about it is it just feels like right now, it just feels like Dark is significantly stronger than Earth because you don't need that tankiness of Earth. That's the thing. The only tankiness you need is so I can mash another turn in Hexa or Fa Zero. But I don't need that tankiness just to freaking kill the fight. Win should still be the best price. Yeah, win, and that's another thing too. Like when you say an element is like good or bad, it depends. And Win's the same thing. Win's also a ridiculously strong like Prog Ellie. It's a Prog Ellie. And like when Versusia comes out and you can cancel every single freaking omen with Siete, it's gonna be disgusting. But as soon as people start figuring out the raid and you start speed running that joint, Win's gonna fall off again. Assuming they don't get stuff with like their impalement and stuff, they're gonna fall off again because they're about Prog. And I think see now that I'm saying it out loud too. Now that I'm saying it out loud, what I mean by Prog Ellie, is essentially when you're progressing through a fight. I'm using Prog because it's like a Final Fantasy term. But I'm talking about when a fight first comes out, and again, you're not really at the raid's level. You're still learning the raid, and you're weaker than what you should be in the raid. You're weaker than what you will be once you've beaten the raid a significant amount of times. That's what I mean.
That's the essentially the prog Ellies are the ones that can deal like the most utility. They can deal the best with the Teking triggers, and they're like the tankiest ones. And those are like Teking everybody besides like fire and dark. Everybody besides fire and dark can swap to that prog Ellie, because light you can do crazy stuff. Water you can do stupid stuff. Earth you can do stupid stuff. Wind you can do stupid stuff. But fire and dark, they're both not really like prog Ellies. They're like burst Ellies. Literally, it's one and only strong point. Oh, it's your opinion? Yeah. Don't you have work tomorrow? Go to bed. Bro, it's only peaking 1 a.m. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, bro. Shoot, I forgot, bro. I forgot. I was gonna say something and then you asked me about Prog Ellie and I got thinking sidetracked. I know. What I was gonna say was, I think one of the things that annoys me about Earth is just that Earth doesn't have as strong of like a switch. I think that's the thing. Like I want like, and I know it's like selfish to say, but I think the thing about it is it's just I see other Ellies do it and then it kind of annoys me. Specifically like I see like light and like water do it. I feel like light and water are two Ellies that can like, they can literally flip a switch. They can be a prog Ellie if you use a certain set of characters, and they can be a ridiculous mash Ellie if you use a different set of characters. And Earth is kind of the same way, where we have characters for both sides, but our characters on the non-prog Ellie side just suck. So it's like they're trying to be one of these mash Ellies, but they just straight up just don't do enough damage. That's the thing I don't like. And it's just like it just feels bad, man. Because I just don't have that switch. How are we gonna get out of Versus here? I don't know, Mr. Rockon. Playing fire on Versus really is gonna be like horror. Yeah, exactly. Although to be honest, even fire probably ain't that bad. Like, depending on what they actually throw in the raid, because fire got Teking Higurashi in a tomb now. So like fire still isn't like, I wouldn't say fire is even close to being like earth, light, wind, water, but it's like, I would say dark is actually in the worst spot when it comes to actual progression. Because the thing that you really got to rely on is like Zosimos. And the thing about it is, it's like Zosimos, like you can use Mana Diver, which is great, but like, I don't know how good that's actually gonna be. Especially if you gotta play, well, I guess technically dark, I don't know, it kind of depends, I guess. Because dark, you could always just use, like, if you gotta bring out like the Yamato or something, you could always just use your Teking Opus. And then just use your characters. So it's not all bad for dark. And their characters have gotten, I would say, I wouldn't say like ridiculous, but I would say between characters like Ray, Orologia, Katura, Satyr, I think their defensive have gotten a lot better. The question is just how much is their MC gonna screw them? That's the question. Like MC is actually the lacking like option in dark, because both of MC's like best weapons are like kind of like on burst type classes. So you kind of just get like gimped because you can't really use, well, it's not that you can't really use, because I don't know what the raid does, but I'm just assuming it's going to be harder to use your two best weapons. Whereas other Ellies can just do whatever the heck they want. Or if they can't use their weapons, they can just be like water or like light and just default to Tekken Kenko. Call it a day. And you don't have to worry about anything else. But you're not playing Tekken like Dark Kengo. It's hard to know what to bring in fire for the first run. That was saved idle. Taking Mana Diver on day one is sketch, but yeah, exactly.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. It's like ideally as a dark player, you would want to use Zosimus for something like that. Like if you're going in thinking about how am I going to progress on dark, you're pretty much stuck with either like Zosimus or you're about to run like Yamato. Unless you can pull, I don't really know how Shield Sworn works with like Aresh and stuff, but even then you're probably cooked though because you're gonna gimp your CA stuff. So it's like I don't know how that's gonna work if she's got like CA triggers. Guy trying to talk on my Ellie. Yes, your Ellie seeking disgusting, Munchie. I fucking hate dark right now, bro. I hate dark right now. That joint is so fucking strong. It's so ridiculously strong, bro. You've been glazing dark. Yeah, bro. I've been hate glazing dark. Cause that joint's strong as crap, bro. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm already tired of it. And you guys just got these weapons. I'm already tired of it. It's just like it's such a significant power boost too. Such a significant power boost. Like Sariel weapon into Katura, or I guess vice versa, Katura into Sariel weapon is just seeking. It's literally all you needed. Oh, actually, no, it's not all you needed. Sorry, Katura into Sariel weapon into fighter origin is all you needed. That's a gross seeking combo. Like I said at the start of this, the fact that you can literally make Aresh into hunting is stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's essentially that, like making Aresh into hunting is pretty much like what you were saying, Wyvern, earlier with the Teking Race Belger thing. It's essentially like if they make like, do we even have a Teking Origin Gunner? Do we even have that? Is there an Origin Thief? Oh, Ranger, I guess. It would be like if one of these classes, literally gives you the ability to just triple attack at all times. You just guarantee triple attack at all times. Guarantee triple attack at all times. No need to do anything. Just the class uses the Seeking super move and you can just triple attack forever. And then you can just run Race Velgar on that joint forever. It's like if you could do that. It's like, what? Huh? It's like the thing about it is it's like Aresh was made with restrictions on it. That's the reason why its stat stick is so high. But now making that joint into hunting just takes the restrictions away. Thank you for the world. It's just like, it just takes the restrictions away. Now it just doesn't matter. So it's like, bruh. What do you switch weapons, Sariel? Huh? Would you switch weapons Sariel have in Earth? Huh? What did he say? Are you saying what's the equivalent of Sariel weapon in Earth? Is that what you're saying? Only weapon missing origin is katana. Oh, I got the shit. Yippee. Now the stream can really end. It's 102. 102. Let's go. Nice. You know what's crazy is I actually... You mocker 3. Oops. 102 stream ends on the shield. But the equivalent of well, see, and that's the other thing. That's the other thing about teaching about Earth that's weird. And granted, Earth's not alone in this, but water is the same way. Earth's equivalent of Sariel weapon is held in him. That's what it is. But it's held in him for auto attack based stuff.
And I'm almost certain now at this point that we're gonna get the same impalement as seeking as water. It's gonna be the Ogi one, and then you're just gonna start throwing that joint into Andromeda comms. So like I think like personally, I think thinking this grid, I think is stuck until they make a new weapon that's like better than one of these. And I think what's gonna happen is instead is now you're gonna go to Ogi, and you're gonna take this out, and you're gonna take this out. You're gonna take these two out of the Ogis. These are both gonna be seeking impalement weapons now, and then that's your Ogi comp, and that's what you do for Ogi. And that's what I feel like it's gonna be. You're gonna have essentially two impalements. One's for Ogi, one's for auto attack. That's what I think is gonna happen. Rats, thank you. Now give me Quillin, please, game. Still streaming. Going to bed. Bye, Rich. Instead, you're gonna get better main hand than Fronting. I mean, with Fighter Origin now, bruh. I mean, I don't know. To be honest, though, I'm gonna be real. Fronting's like still. I mean, obviously, Fronting can be used on other classes that aren't Fighter Origin, but I think unironically, the biggest thing, even though the double strike on Fronting essentially only lasts a couple turns, those couple turns, like as somebody who's tried to use Fighter Origin with like other Ellies and with like Earth stuff that's not Fronting, not being able to get your gauge up in time for like the second rotation is kind of AIDS. And what I mean is like the second rotation of like taking Oofheading. Because essentially you just like that double strike on Fronting allows you to get enough charge bar so that once you come back around to Oofheading, you can already get into an unlimited boost. Whereas if you don't have that double strike, you essentially have to go through 2 rotations of Oofheading, or you have to like really Ogi to try and get unlimited boost up in time for the second Oofheading. So that, like, even though, like I said, even though it only lasts for like essentially like 5 turns before you just get it permanently anyway, that double strike on taking Fronting is actually like mad important. Because it sets the tone for how the rest of your stuff is gonna go. And that applies for like manual stuff, and that applies for like taking manual stuff, and especially full auto. Your full auto just gets cooked without that double strike, because you're almost certainly locked into 2 rotations of Wolfheading before you get to use your move. Whereas at least if you're playing manual, you can force an Ogi. So it's just like, bruh. So yeah, thinking Fronting's kind of annoying because Fronting is seeking Fronting is kind of annoying because like essentially that joint is just a it's not even a stat stick. That joint is literally just enough to get your gauge rolling at the start. But like after that, it's like, bruh, it essentially doesn't do anything. Which again, that's the reason why I'm like jealous as crap about Aresh, because Aresh, once you get the double strike, you still have the stat stick. The main draw of Hunting was the double strike. So what if you already have guaranteed double strike, you're not even really getting a stat stick. You're just getting potentially an echo supplier. That's it. And I guess more defense, like the more defense is nice, but it's like, bro, I'm trying to do damage. I don't care about the defense, bro. I'm trying to do damage. So I don't know. What's I about to do? I saw something on Twitter that I was about to do something. Oh, thinking Umikin's doing the thinking. I need to do Animus. Where even is this? In here? Dude, do I even have a full auto for this joint, dude? Oh, it's not that. Yo, you play light in here, right? How much HP does this thing have? Animus. 450. Can you just burst this thing down?
Can you burst this thing down? Can I do this? Will this kill it? Does this thing have like any damage cap or anything? I can't remember. Can I just burst it? How much damage does this thing do? Like crunching is holding you back. Imagine you get finished out. Yeah, I mean, low key, it kind of is. Like with Fighter Origin, it kind of is. It kind of is. Wait, why am I an extra grid? This has some strange mechanics. Okay, but like, what if I just kill it though? Wait, how much? How much? That's a good question. Fedial. How much HP does Fedial have? Oh, not you. Raid. Yeah, she has 459. This is only 450. Bro, unless this just kills me, I think I should be able to do this. Bro, are you guys gonna come save my anime animus if this fails, by the way? Are you guys gonna come save me? I feel like I should be able to just burst this. Has anti-Flugen tech, but Ura should work? No. Yeah, why are you even here, bro? Let me see. Let me see if this just works, bro. I really don't remember what this raid does. Full auto quick summon. Jeez, I don't even know if this stuff is on. That's on. On, that's on, that's on. Okay, let it rip. Increase your skill cooldowns to hate? Balance rates be the second worst ones after CCE. Bro, what if I just kill it though? What if I just kill it? Trust, trust, trust. What if I just kill it? Okay, so 40%. What does it do? 10%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They have a dot? What dot? Oh wait, Teking Yo can't use her cooldown. Hey, this might still be fine anyway. It doesn't have a dot. Oh no, it has confused. Wait, maybe it doesn't matter anyway. It might not matter anyway. Or a counter. Heck yeah. Okay. Full auto complete. Full auto complete. Nice. Okay. Bet. Everything is just Fedial. Yeah, killer. Has nothing except the skill extension there. The anti-blitz rate tech working against you. Just don't forget, bro. Don't forget me. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll be alright. Did that actually go through my veil, by the way? Now that I think about it, I have veil at the start. I did 2% less damage that time, bro. And my MCT can dodge. Oh my god. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Oh, bye, Neon.
I mean, I guess this is fine. I could have less worse, or I could have less good characters come in than Border. We didn't have Veil. Shield ain't even worth the trouble of doing this joint ever again. Bro, Yo and Tiki Mugen just hit each other. Tiki idiots. Oh, now you're really cooked. She got her Tiki stuff back. Never mind. Tiki hit Mugen. Alright, well, it dies in 4 turns. I'm okay with this. I'll just use this. I'll just use that. Yeah, I'm definitely not farming this raid, by the way, but I'll host it every day until I get the shield. Yeah. Bro, this joint has served me so much. I literally use the same joint for like... I literally use the same thing for Fedial, Osiris, and now this raid too. That's such a good teaking build. That joint's mad good. Alright. Alright, well I think I'm thinking done now. Bro, I just looked at my thinking, bro. Did you guys see the new are there any thinking Louis stands in here, bro? Dude, I love Louis' new song that she put out. That joint's mad good. I knew Mugen was OP. Remember the rage of dropping a faceless when aiming for Agonize? Who? Takane Louis. The VTuber. I'll be on for the night. Bye, Topple. Bruh, no. I forgot you're a hater. Alright, anyway. Does Kate have a seeking thing on? Yo. Bye, Alec. Welcome to the stream. See you later. Your mic changed or your voice still hasn't recovered? Bro, dude, I was never sick. I just bought a mic. Whoever starts talking about VTubers, I'll leave. It's okay. The end of the stream is 9 anyway. Good morning and see you later. I see how you treat EU peeps. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm not EU, bro. I'm American. I gotta go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm done so. And there's nobody streaming besides Mori Calliope, so I'm gonna just let y'all leak. Bro. I don't know. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I need to farm my last 2 sands before the end of the month, so I might be back tomorrow. That having mods discombobulate Sinamo's body parts. Good day, night. Good day, night. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Diesel.